Mad King Hyperion was first.
Yo, Hyperion. Yo. Okay. Open this. New redeem. Oh, whoops, I forgot to turn it off. That was for testing purposes. Well, I guess, do you guys want to see what the testing of it was? Here, let me turn it on for just a second so you can, Here, go ahead. Someone redeem it if you want. Go ahead. Try it out. Try it out. It costs 10,000. But if you want to try it out. So you can see when you added that question, the questions in queue went from 0 to 1. And then when I press this,
Credit card number, tell me now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's it. Yo. And so you can see the questions in queue went back down to 0 because it read out the question that you added. And it had the current question there. That was what I was testing. And now I can turn it back off, now that you've seen. So if we do a Ask Me Anything stream... Shut up, random Twitch stream that started playing. Then I have a way to gather them all in a queue and then press a button and have the next one read out. I do want to change it, though. It's currently using the AI Mitch voice, and I don't think that's... It takes too long to, like, go to the server and come back. So I'd rather just have it be Brian that reads it out, but figuring out how to get that to work is going to be a little bit trickier. Because I had an easy way to do it with the AI voice. I could just reuse the code I already made. But now I need to find something else to get TTS to work. Don't put even a fake credit card in the chat. That's even if you're just making up numbers. Unless it's an obviously not correct one, like, you know, all 5s or something. Not a great idea. Okay, okay, starting up the French challenge. We do have a bit of a setback in our French challenge. I accidentally deleted my save file because I didn't realize the randomizer save file is on your regular Elden Ring save. It doesn't have its own separate save file system. So I just opened up my regular Elden Ring to test something out, look at something, and I'll just delete my files because I'm gonna start a new file, whatever. And then I deleted it, and I was like, wait, I just deleted something called French 8. Oh no, that was my randomizer file. So it's gone. So we have to start over. I won't tell anyone if you keep the attempt counter. I mean, I don't really care about like the number of attempts. I know some people will use it to like compare, well, actually this person only did it in this many attempts. I don't really care about that. That's also why we're kind of playing around, and I ran into the obvious Invis assassin to die at the start of one, and our attempt counter went up. I'm just not really like that worried about it. We're just trying to eventually get through it. You'll win at attempt 69. Then we just have to get there. And add 100. Okay. Someone could get a baby seat and win on the first attempt, or be Gino. Yeah. Somebody could have, 50 attempts in a row that have some part in them that's basically impossible. Like, for the bet, totally. Them doing attempt count makes sense, but for just... I'm not in a bet or anything. I'm just trying to do it for no reason. Like, who cares? French 9. All the things we are not taking. Oh, Aged One's Exaltation. Crystal darts. What if we just took the crystal darts, though? So that... Oh, Mimic Tier. Look at all these amazing things that I won't be taking. The challenge is certainly hard. Domo's still at it. And he started during bingo? Yeah. Possible to get an aging untouchable in a place that you can't get around and not have any way of getting away from them. Yep. There are a lot of situations in this randomizer that there is nothing you can do. You will die. So you have to get a little lucky to eventually get through it. Golden Vial, Golden... Yeah, there was a lot of stuff there that could have been real good, but... Bubba. I'm not allowed to actually win this, but... Just gotta show that I could. Nope. You aren't? Well, that's no fun. Yeah, it would be like an out-of-order boss kill, because it's a Liurnia boss. Alright, I'm doing the Chris. Straight to Rick. You've seen the Night Rain DLC trailer. I'm not sure if you've watched on stream already. I haven't watched it on stream, but I don't know that there's that much interesting to react to on stream with it. I've seen it, yeah. It's 2 new characters 1 new shifting earth. Ooh, a smithing stone too. At least 1 or 2 new bosses. I think world bosses as well as night bosses. And that's about it. Will I play it? Yes. But it's not like the most interesting thing. It's just a little bit of added stuff. As far as I can tell, they are not like fixing the game. They're not going to improve the number of randomized seeds or... Oops. Oh, really? You're not allowed to heal there? And the healing in this game takes decades. All right, there we go. Huzzah! Why did you delete your save file? Because I just thought it was too easy. We had infinite boiled crabs. What's the fun in having infinite boiled crabs? We were just gonna win first try, no problem. Had to make it more interesting than that, you know? You should act like it's super interesting. Here's your reaction video. Make that YouTube thumbnail with the reaction whoa on it. Yeah, but the problem is no one would care. People care about the whoa. Here's my reaction for like big streamers that react to everything. Oh, Renala here is... I don't know how big of a aggro radius she has. If she sees me, that could be really dangerous. French. So don't let her see you. True. I mean, that tip doesn't really work for like Star Scourge. He just sees you. Yep. Okay, she's got that guaranteed opener move, but oh god, she saw me. It's fine. Remembrance? Money? Nah, garbage.
But I can also that you're not then. Why not? I am caught.
Any plans to play RV there yet? I don't really know what it is, so no. Oh, I should also take your bell bearing. I mean, I'm definitely down to play more games with the gang, but I don't know that one. Ash of War, Flame of the Red Mains, okay. I think that's puttable on like almost any armament if we need some flame. Unfortunately, it did get nerfed into the ground. Used to be such a strong Ash of War, and now it's really bad. You'll see Foggate Rando race when? I am down for that. Do you know if the DLC Foggate Rando can be, like, combined with the regular Foggate Rando? So you enter a Foggate in the DLC and you pop out in the base game, and then you go through another Foggate in the base game and you end up back in the DLC, and... Or are they separate? I haven't looked into it too much, but I do want to definitely do some. I think so. Bushy was doing that. Aha. Oh. Hata. Yeah, that's definitely a thing I'd want to do. I don't know if I'd make a video on that. I should just make more videos. I should just make everything into a video. I should just give my editor a video every week and say, once a week, weekly uploads. That's how you be an actual YouTuber. Finger Slayer Blade, interesting. I don't think that does anything. That's why I was asking for it a few days ago. I don't remember seeing the asking about that a few days ago. Eventually it'll let me warp, probably. Or I'll just walk out of here, I guess. Crab... Daily uploads. That, I don't think I can do that. I'm not content brained enough to do something worthy of a video every day. But once a week is maybe possible. Foggate randomizer, but video ends when you find Peektra, and he's just the first boss, and it's like, oh, okay, and then the video ends. Perfect. Still light load, a nice and light stuff. Shorts you can do daily? Oh yeah, yeah. Depending. That's more on the editor than on me making a short every day. Because you can get multiple shorts out of a single stream. Whereas a video, you're probably only getting, you know, one video out of a stream at most. It's rot. Somber 2, there was a Somber 3 to buy, so if we can get a Somber 1 or a few smithing ones, we can actually have a very upgraded weapon for Limgrave. People have been overhyping Midra now for a while. I mean, he's just like the only boss in Elden Ring that is actually deserving of praise from a mechanical perspective, and not only a rusted anchor. Ah! And not only an aesthetic perspective. Ah! Almost got destroyed before we started because of Crucible Knight with Spear that can poke you from across the entire universe. Okay, we've got a great sword.
this.
Implying there's a problem with Rick? Well, no one can defeat Rick, so it's, you know.
Takes me any intro. All I know. Now's the time.
A lucky Crucible Knight. This is the run. Yeah, lucky Crucible Knight. That's how that works. Oh. Somber Ancient and some Smithing Stone 5s. Okay. Somebody's gonna have to remember that, because I will forget. Smithing 5s and Somber Ancient. At Bernie. What's the normal time for this challenge? I mean, like in total or like for a single attempt? A single attempt is like 20-ish hours.
Can you hear me?
I at these. Just give and I'll pop.
Don't dally.
Give it your all.
Give it your all, I say. Have you ever tried using bows for this challenge? I think that's how the English did it. No, we don't subscribe to bows. Rather die than use bows. I mean, maybe I'll remember that Bernie has those things. Very strong emphasis on maybe. Oh, another Somber Ancient, and it's cheaper, so... Now all we need to remember is that Bernie has 5s. Very rolling challenges, but with tongue. That's a way to describe it. Who's that out there? Death Knight? Yeah, that's Death Knight. Death Knight wouldn't be too bad, but can hit hard, and I have no health, so... Other one was also 6K, but I could be misremembering. I'm pretty sure the other one was 9K, but I could be misremembering. It's not the bosses that are hard, it's getting jumped by NPCs. Deathless. Sometimes it's Deathblight Dancing Lion that is hard. Sometimes it's Wormface that you get death blighted instantaneously from full health, like what happened when we were doing our previous Deathless All Bosses randomizer. Is this where they were doing the Spirit Spring? Where were they doing the Spirit Spring jump where Aggie landed on the fence? I didn't figure out where they were doing that. Is it that? You do that one, then you come over here to get down? I don't know. All the runes at the spots that are normally runes. That's great. Love me some runes. Ugh. It's the Aurora Borealis. I believe so. Huh. Is that faster to get down? Is that safer? I mean, aside from the fence. At this time of year? Where is she shooting? She just spawns in and she goes, and anyway, I started blasting. A lot of bosses have moves they just do as soon as they spawn in. Aurora Borealis? This is dangerous, but I want these items, so... Oh god, and a bird? Jesus, this is... I might have to skip one item. I didn't have to skip one item. Just get me away from the bird. Woo! Easy. It's okay, lucky Crucible Knight. I don't... Why is the Crucible Knight lucky? If you had skipped the item, it would have been Somber One, yeah. But because I didn't skip it, it was not. Ooh, Rembrandts. Starting with runes. You'll love to see it. Anytime you get a Rembrandts, I think you just immediately pop it and immediately level up some stats. Shmoney. Better have a low-scaled early game knight instead of a late game one that can kill, but also have more health at that point. Yeah, well, I mean, Crucible Knights... Yeah. It still absolutely could have killed me there. It was very close. Alright. Should be unlikely that we go to heavy load. Welcome. I'm hungry. Another smithing 5. At the same cost. Nothing too much else I'd want from you. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing here? Are you hurting the merchant for no reason as well? That's just rude. Low endurance can murder you on this challenge? Yeah, if you get stuck with heavy stuff and you can't swap out of it and you're heavy rolling and you don't have enough runes to up your endurance, it's just a death sentence. Okay, let's go Bofa, I suppose.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Ronnie, your mom's outside. Go talk to her. Alright, so we don't have any... Yeah. No ones. The only thing we need. Just stay on torrent. Well, there's a lot of areas you can't stay on torrent, so good luck with that. Oh, those are really slow. That's... will maybe get me killed. What if I... Honestly, I think the one-handed moveset is going to be better. Not get locked into an attack for an hour that could get me killed. Smithing 3. I'll probably be fine against surgery avatars. You can get locked into your attacks here and you're fine. This is a tiny cave. This move. Oh, that was bad. Don't. Oh, what do you mean that hit me? Oh, fine. This sucks. Stop doing this, please. All right. One-handed is way better. Yeah, I'll just stick to one-handed. The two-handed was fine there, but like, it just didn't do any damage and it's just so slow. It's pretty rough. At least he didn't split in two. Yeah, I could have been dead if he was the split one for sure. To get an ideal build, can you deliberately stop picking up items to ensure you keep it? No, you cannot. It is literally in the rules. You must pick up items that you are near as long as they are not dangerous, as long as they're not going to get you killed. You don't have to go out of your way to pick up stuff that is definitely not along your path, but you have to pick up the things along your path. Somber 4, Somber 5. So we have a Somber 2, 3, 4, 5. We still need a 1 though. Use common sense. The rules, yeah. Like, you can attempt to avoid areas where there are a lot of pickups. But along the main path, you gotta pick the things up. Bear! don't know how to fight this thing. I only know how to fight the red bears. Especially don't know that move. What the heck is that? Red bear doesn't do that. Oh! That's so dumb. That is such a dumb move. I'm so glad they got rid of that for the red bears. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh! Not dead somehow. Check him, PC. Check him, PC. Not even close. Not even close to death. 3 HP. 2 more than I needed. Not even remotely close. Red bears feel like FromSoft fixing rune bears, a reboot of a bad enemy. Honestly, yeah, I agree. Like, the rune bears are just terrible. Just not fun to fight at all. The red bears aren't like my favorite boss, but I feel like they are a big step up from rune bears. Huge clutch. Their telegraphs are way better, while their attacks are actually still generally harder. Red bears still have problems, they are way better, yeah. More health. I really do not want to keep this weapon, and I really want to get something upgraded, so... There's definitely still stuff we'd love to find that we have not found yet. Oh, so many artillery leaves. Not a fan of the roar attack, though, the AoE. Yeah, I agree. I, through practice, have learned the tell to be able to avoid it. But casually, it just felt like, oh, it's your strongest attack and a mile wide and has the least obvious tell of your attacks. Cool, that's real awesome. Bears! Oh, it's a bear seed. Oops, all bears. I can't bear seeing this. that. Does this Death Knight axe only suck at low levels, low upgrades, or does it always suck? Because it is really sucking right now. Ridiculously slow for, like, no damage and, like, no posture. It's just always pretty bad. Okay. Yo, Sly Fighter, thank you for the Prime sub. And Ica, thank you for the Prime sub. The double Prime.
Wrong,
Holy. Felt like it was coordinated. Let's go. Astrovore is fun, though. That. Yeah. This was not the red bear that I meant was a better bear. This is a worse bear, actually.
Percent raw and put percent.
It really is an oops all bears seed. Okay, the scaling doesn't seem to be too bad, at least. Okay. Yep, NPCs. Red bear parentheses, not bear. Okay. Huzzah! Sacred Tear is nice. We have a very leveled up flask already compared to usual. This looks so cool. I can't get my game to launch with the checklist. I think I'm cooked. As in you launch the game and the checklist isn't there, or as in like the game crashes when you have the checklist on? Getting rid of bears. Next boss is red bear parentheses bear. We'll see. It might be, it might not be. Yo, what up, Skittles? Maybe Bubba. Bearing bearer. Oh, it's Melania. Good arena for her, at least. Oh! Oh! Except... Aging Untouchable. If you kill an Aging Untouchable, it doesn't respawn, right? She has never known the feat. This shield, though, has no skill. I need a parry shield. That's... But if I'm fighting Melania and all of a sudden an Aging Untouchable just joins the fight, we're so cooked. Can you kill it, though? I think only with a parry shield, right? Well, I am on 11.4. I just don't think the setting would be on to allow you to just kill aging untouchables. Where would that show up? In options? Aging touchables is the option. It is not turned on in the settings that we have for this. So, yeah. I have to find a parry shield to kill it. Can you find parrying shields? It's possible to find. So... Ashmore is really good for roll catching, punishing NPCs. I mean, kinda. It does 0.0001 damage. So... Ow, I hate that guy. Star Scourge? I think that's a no from me. I think that's a no from me. I think we're gonna walk out of here and come back later. Bye. If I have an upgraded weapon, I feel fine on Star Scourge. But in that tiny, tiny arena... with this weapon that does no damage, the chance that he does one of his super moves that explodes everywhere and, like, throws meteors at you and all of this in a tiny cave where I can't torrent up and so I can't avoid it is just way too high. But if I have high damage... I mean, I still might get killed by his transition move. I feel like he's still should not be in a tiny cave like that, but theoretically it should be possible to live. Just drop down from here? No, there's rocks right there. That is like barely the tiniest little thing there. Do his meteor? You'll bonk his head. I don't know. I don't know how it would work out, and I'm not taking that chance right now. I will kind of have to take that chance later, but only once I actually have an upgraded weapon-ish. I just need to find a smithing or somber one, preferably somber one, but smithing one would work fine. If you get a black blade or something, you can kill it? For aging untouchables? I didn't know that. not touched catacombs then, I guess. Looking to run is sleepy time. Uh-huh. You have a less death command yet? It exists, but it hasn't been updated. That would be on each death. Somebody needs to make a clip, which currently nobody is doing. And then somebody needs to link the clip to a moderator so that they can put it as the last death command. So it's on you guys. I'm not doing that. I'm on to the next run. I don't think moderators would have a problem, you know, making the command each time, but they need a clip to do it. Is it our fault now? Yes. I mean, we could right now update the last death command to be accidentally deleted the save file. Because that's our current last death, is I accidentally deleted the save file. Ow. You know what boss I'd like to see? Twin abductors while I have a lightning weapon. Abductor duo. With a lightning weapon, I could smoke them. I'm gonna go around the other way to kill the rest of them. Okay. Sludge. Oh, don't actually poison me. Why is it like in the ground? And it's just gonna do that. It's just never gonna stop. And complains about flower being in the ground. Yeah, they're supposed to be out of the ground. That's how flowers work. That's where the roots go. All right, whatever. Oh my good. Well, that guy just like didn't get scaled down. Are you kidding? Okay, well, restart, I guess. He just actually was just not scaled down whatsoever. That's weird. Like, I have never seen a regular enemy do that much damage on hit in a starting catacomb. I've never seen that. The legendary bear run. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know. That was Some DLC levels of damage. I was a long-time follower of Aggie and Chris and found you through the Archipelago vid. Just had to say, genuinely loved your attitude. That whole video, every time you popped up, was just a breath of positivity. In the sea of, why are you dying? Stop dying, I need to... And I'm just still in Fire Temple. Okay, it's fine. It's fine, guys. No, I've just been here for 2 hours. It's good. Has it been a DLC enemy? It is. Yep. I have a feeling they are still deadly even in the beginning. They just don't get scaled down properly. DLC enemies just literally don't actually get scaled down as much as they should, which is not Matt's fault, but is something Matt could fix. The game itself, it gets very mathy, but basically everything in the DLC, the scaling of the DLC is not as high as the difficulty of the DLC. Instead, they made everything in the DLC have a ridiculously high amount of base health and base damage, and then, like, didn't really scale them up that much. Whereas in the base game, things will all have about the same amount of base health and damage, and then they'll scale them up and down depending. In the DLC, they just gave them more base health and damage. So when they get quote-unquote scaled down for base game, it's just like taking out the extra scaling, and their base is still ridiculously high. So it's just, they literally just do too much. Which is something that Matt could fix, but he'd have to do it like manually for each enemy, adjust their base numbers, and like, it's a little silly. Oh, thanks for the luck, Josh. So yeah, if you encounter a DLC enemy and it hits you, you can just be dead. Matt could fix FromSoft doing their math wrong. Oh, it's got square off. Basically, in the DLC, we scale up to match them. Not really, because that would also be them being scaled up. They just gave them ridiculously way too high base numbers so that they didn't have to... Oh, hey, Ramina. Have to think about, like, the scaling as much in the DLC. Got one shot by Hornsen at like 35 vigor. Yep. Although, funny enough, the Red Bear NPC seemed to scale down properly, so... Oh, we got the buggy interaction. Well, now I'm gonna die whenever she does the transition move. Or before. Bosses are scaled differently than regular enemies. Maybe that's it. It's literally only Hornsent, I believe. Only Hornsent? Or the one specific item attack. Oh, he like throws something at you? Oh, a smithing 1. We're already off to a better start than the previous one. Because we already have a smithing 1. And you are a smithing weapon. Cool. The Bairn. Oh! Wait, it's a Bairn? Oh, hey, look, it's a trio. Just the thing where he makes the things that chase you. That thing? Yeah, the orbs. Okay, yeah. I didn't know that was a Bairn. That makes sense, though. Wolf mask and pants? Slightly different wolves, but yes. Oh. And a pauldron. Okay.
But I can also that you're not that wine. I am Carl.
I am Kale. Somber 8. Oh, and is that... Ooh, Hoarfrost Stomp! We can make things frosty already. What? I mean, yeah. Okay. That's a neat start. A Josh emote is so cursed. It's pretty great. Everyone's a bully. It's there.
They sir, but you, I can turning to 80. You need to the foot.
To the foot.
Summon I bequeath. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I don't think you need that. I don't think we need that emote. Let the cursed emotes be cursed separately. Ooh, more runes. Oh, that was scary. Early rune arc is nice, though. Ooh. Shmoney? Some shmoney, perhaps? Shmoney! Holy, okay. We've already got Frost and Upgrade Stone and shmoney. Okay. Possibly a good start. Oh, a Blood Fiend, though. It could randomly one-shot us. We go around behind the Blood Fiend. Maybe it won't have time to murder us before we can pick up the item. Oh! Interesting. 2 weapon pickups in one. Flail has bleed, though, so we can make it frost and bleed? That's maybe good enough for some early kills.
Name's Bert. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know now's the time.
2s and 3s. 2s and 3s from Bernie. Let's just buy those so I don't have to remember them. I feel like that's just the right play. Brother stole Millicent's clothes. She gave it to him as a gift. I mean, I don't think we're gonna see what... Well, actually, we will go to Caelid eventually. We'll see what Millicent's rocking later. Look at my people working on it.
Help me, I'm stuck.
Help me, I'm stuck.
At these. I just give and I'll don't dally, give it your all.
Man, that is a slow charge start too. They know that spinning it doesn't actually make it hit harder, right? If you spin it around 3 times first. Freezing Grease. It's theoretically even better than... than just making it frost, but... Only if I find a boss that I know is going to be tough. Before walking in to walk in. Bubba Huh? A little hitless Bubba Huh to start out? I think I can do a little Bubba Huh start. A little cold chain link flail. I've definitely had worse weapons. Easy. ID. Okay, so then I guess before we check these, since we have a weapon that's decent enough, let's go kill some stuff. Let's do Rick in like the early caves, I think, before we grab stuff. At least all the Night Rain bosses are kind of free now. Not Royal Revenant. Because still nobody knows how to fight that thing. You still just pray that you can kill it fast enough that it doesn't get to do all of its shenanigans. Because if it's shenaniganing, then it's Jover. Just gank it, yeah. Over shaky flip explode. What an applicable emote to all times. Even are you? I don't see... It's a spawner? What if it's Invis Assassin? There is water there, but what if it's Invis Assassin? Oh, is this okay? There's maybe a chance. If he does jump attacks, there's not a lot of chance. I was expecting that to interrupt him, but it did not. bad. Nice. Whew. Okay. Yeah, he's an example of someone that like technically, you know, is scaled down. He didn't one-shot us or whatever, but like that is not the proper scaling down. That is not as hard as any other NPC boss would be. Like Red Bear from our previous run that was hitting us and our health was getting like these tiny little chunks taken off, that was properly scaled down. This guy, less so. All right. Got so much HP with Rick scaling, yep. And did so much damage, hit me for like half my health. Not half, but like a third.
I'd heard tant upon the talk thou art as call forth. I was in straight torrents. Forgive mine intrusion, tarnished.
I doubt we shall meet again. Also, I used had some balls on it. This one has, not that. Out of the gutter, or we need some censorship. You just get your head out of the gutter. This is just, it's just a flail. It's just a spiky flail. Okay. Oh. I forgot there's a boss that's a golem. Right in the knee. There it is. All right. Not one that our flail was well suited for, especially being cold, but that's fine. What we would really hate to see right now, I think, is like Lamenter. Because he can't be frosted. Or really bled. Scooted your stream to start, muted it, and played the ad while your stream played next to it silent. Huh. Weird. If it scooted the stream to the side but then played a silent ad and kept the stream volume, I feel like that'd be fine. This is a DLC wolf? I think. Because look at that health. Oh boy, a whole rune bear there. Oh boy, all right, we're Speeding and running. And there's still a bear at the bottom waiting for us. This is silly. Alright, if I go this way, though, we make it around, and we should be fine. Bear! Alright, we're fine, we're fine. In Discord that's linked in the pastebin and ignored for the past days have been completely unhelpful. What question? What thing do you need help with? Thank you for streaming on YouTube. Hey, thank you for watching on YouTube. It's cool to be able to be on more places. If only there were more other also good streaming platforms that I could multi-stream to, but like, I don't think I really want to multi-stream on like Kick or Rumble or whatever. But it's nice to just be everywhere. Also, it's really nice that YouTube just keeps the VODs forever, whereas Twitch will just delete them eventually. Smash. Aww. Wasn't lined up right for it. Okay. Omnipresent Mitch. I want to see Mitch on TVs at a bar. So, funny enough, there is a bar in LA that is near-ish to where my sister lives. That is like a board game bar. Like they have a bunch of board games and you can play the board games while you drink. And they have TVs and they will often just have a Twitch stream of somebody on. I haven't been on there because, well, I've been there because, you know, I have to be present at the bar so I wouldn't also be streaming. But I've seen Lies of P on there. I've seen GDQ on there. So I've probably been on a TV at a bar before. But you have actually nothing. As a streamer, they should let you pay a premium monthly fee to pay for server space to hold your VODs. No, they should probably just find a way to better monetize VODs. So that it's more worth it for them to use the server space for VODs that end up making them money. Totally go to a bar to watch bingo brawlers. Okay. East Clergyman? Oh boy, okay. Oops, early. been a while since I fought Beast Clergyman. Oops. As you can see. Ah. You're supposed to go away from it, not towards it to strafe it. Ah! Alright, I'll lock in now. Oh my god, that is a slow charged R2. Okay, literally never charged R2 with this weapon. Lesson learned. All right. Just had to play a little fast and loose, then lock in at the end. Remember Squeaks made that point? It's so hard to search for VODs on Twitch. It's impossible. You can't. You have to go to a streamer's channel, and then it's like 4 steps from there. Even if you're just like, oh, I want the VODs from someone's channel. It's like, okay, you have to go to their channel. Then you have to, like, click on their name to bring up, like, the options. Then you have to go to, like, videos. And then it's got only, like, a few listed. Then you have to click on past VODs. And it's just like, okay. They do not care about you finding it. Why no Stompy? Why Stompy? I mean, obviously I was hitting him infrequently enough I didn't end up getting frost procs. But generally, the Stompy is just used to get frost procs. And if you're hitting him, you'll usually get enough frost procs, and so the extra damage from hitting him is usually better. Or Frost Stomp is usually for, like, oh, I can't get in range of them, or like, oh, I'll set a trap for this NPC, they're so stupid, or whatever. Is that? Yeah, it is. That's the Rot Dragon. At least it's in an open area, but that is spooky. Can you notice me for a second, please, so that I can be sure that everything will despawn here? Thank you. I don't know if everything around it despawns if you don't aggro the boss. And Twitch saying, well, people don't really watch VODs, so why make them easier to find? Yeah, they self-fulfilling prophesied themselves. You make something hard to find, nobody finds it, and then you go, wow, nobody is finding it. So we don't need to worry about making it easier to find. No one's searching for it anyway, surely. I figure if you're watching a VOD, you're not watching a live stream, they want you watching a live stream to build interaction. I don't think they care about interaction. I think they care about ads. I think if they could get people to watch ads on VODs, I think they'd be happy to promote VODs. Again, that's if they could get people to watch VODs and then also watch the ads on the VODs. You just disappeared? Want to see your first Night Rain run? Good thing it was on YouTube. No chance you find it on Twitch. Well, it's deleted on Twitch. It doesn't exist anymore because it gets deleted after 2 months, I think. Again, I'm just really glad. I don't actually care that much that Twitch doesn't save the VODs because they're saved on YouTube, so I've got them. We're totally fine and chilling. If they don't want interaction, why the whole lurkers don't count thing? I have absolutely no idea because I really don't think they care about interaction. I think maybe they care about clicks on the ads that they have, and so they want to make sure that they're counting people that are active so that they will actively watch the ads so they can click on them. You see anything in there? It's a spawner or Invis Assassin, I think. If it's Invis Assassin, I think we'll just have to mog out. I don't see any way we could beat an Invis Assassin right now. Oh, Noble. That's fine. Rude. Alright, I'm saving all of our eyes by not spinning with him, even though spinning with him is easier and less likely to get me killed. But saving all of us the dizziness. Nice. Where's this music from? Ancestor Spirit, maybe? Moose? I'm not sure. Could not tell you. Alright. One hand on the clip button. Nah. We'll be fine. Most likely for the numbers they give to advertisers, I'd guess viewership looks good, then massive viewbotting deal doesn't actually solve it, but the advertisers probably don't look that deep. Yeah, something like that. Speaking of, I was gonna make a 1 point channel point redeem that lurkers could redeem every, I don't know, let's say 10 minutes, so that they're then apparently counted, so that you don't get not counted for lurking for too long. But I forgot to do that, so. May not be playing on a TV in a bar. They're playing on a TV in my apartment. Oh, God! It's this same spot with this same blood fiend, but this time it's directly in the way. Oh boy. Oh no. Well, we might just be cooked again. We may just be cooked again. Oh, missed. Oh. Wait, this one has like way less health. Never mind. The other one we did a charged attack and it took a teeny fraction. This one actually got damaged by Hoarfrost Stomp. Maybe that one actually got scaled properly. Unlike the other one. Lamau. The other guy was the elite near the second bloody flesh pickup. Ah. Hi. I didn't even know there was an elite Blood Fiend. Oh, great ghost glovelet. Oh, that's less helpful than I was imagining. This sacred bloody flesh. Like, oh boy. It ups my attack power. And upgrades it even further if I cause a bleed effect. And a TV in front of your dog? She wants you to throw a ball. I don't think I have one. Oh, giant hand is something. Does it see me too? Oh, and a death forg? Oh my goodness. What is this catacomb? Yeah, this is the use for Hoarfrost Stomp. Hoarfrost Stomp doing more damage than I was expecting. It's still not a super, like, efficient damage source for, like, the time you spend using it, but it's not bad. What is a tanky hand? Yeah. Luckily we got through. Horned Warrior Ashes. How expensive is that? Oh, HP cost for that one. 112. That's... Yeah, we'll never have enough for that. Well, not never, but not a very long time. Quick bar blue. Yep. The reason I have it quick bar is because I don't have to keep track of it as much. I'm okay with not seeing my amount of blue, whereas if I don't see my amount of red, I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to die soon. So I like to have the red front and center where I can see it at all times, and then blue in the quick bar that I can still use it quickly, but I don't have to keep track of the number. Oh, I never even picked up the physic yet. Oh well. Invis Assassin? Oh no. Ymir. That should be fine. Easy. Nice. Am I still strong enough that I want to just continue on with this journey of Frosty Flail? I mean, probably. It's been working fine. Because, like, I could look for more upgrade materials, but... Surely it's time we get a new weapon? I mean, until the game forces a new weapon upon me, I'm okay with keeping this for a while. Close are we... We're pretty far from being heavy load. Apparently there are no other weapons in the game, apparently. Okay, I hate this cave. It's a lot less bad if I could have a light source, which technically you are allowed to go to Liurnia to buy a light source and not break the region lock, but like that's lame, so Somber 3. Let me double check that I don't just have... Yeah. I do not just have upgrade materials that I haven't used yet. a basilisk. Ow. Alright, never mind. Just kidding. I can't see into that corner. I'm not risking it. A clean rot knight there? That's very spooky. I think we just run by. Yeah. Okay. Acceptable. Tibula Mariner. Bye-bye. All right. Hopefully next DLC we get Femur Mariner, right? Can't let one bone have all the mariners. That guy is just always like standing there so menacingly that I'm like, I have to take him out. Like, why else would they put that guy there if he was not super important? Bugged. The Shadow of the Mariners. We did get one Mariner in the DLC. Not even a boss. So we don't even know what its name is. It could have been the Femur Mariner. That enemy always gets stuck in the statue. Maybe not always, but often gets stuck in the statue. You follow me from outside? Aha, gold free. Nice. Now, Tom trying to ruin the run for us. Doesn't want me to get it before him. I understand. Ah, come on. Stop missing. There we go. Inverted statue. Okay, that gets us a key item check if ever we need one in the future. What was in... Is this the one? This is the one where I started out killing Bubba in Summon Water, yeah. So I've already done Summon Water. Night bosses, I guess, now? Or that there is nothing name-wise to distinguish the two Godfreys, like with Moog and Moog. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need the name distinguishing when the look clearly distinguishes, but yeah, I get you.
Here to learn.
You still have nothing I want. Nothing more I want since I already got something from you. Oh. I mean, I should probably just accept the poison. I don't think this is scary enough of a boss that I should try to avoid it, but... Oh no, it's gonna poison me! Easy. And luckily, this is not Night Rain. I don't think you have to kill all the little ones. Not that that would have made a big deal, but... Okay, what's over here? Favorite boss to parry in a Souls game? For you, it's probably Champion Gundyr. So fun. I mean, it's been too long since I played DS3, so I do not know about Champion Gundyr parrying, but... I wouldn't say this is like the best parrying, but favorite is probably Consort. Promised Consort. His timings are really awkward and it was really hard to learn. But once you've got it, it does feel quite nice. Whoops. Flail is such a strange weapon, yeah. Definitely on the strange side. Two-handed... but then it immediately got replaced by Immunizing Charm. Yeah. We don't get to use two-handed Talisman at all. Mikiri counter, though? I mean, yeah, obviously Mikiri counter is the greatest thing ever, but that's not a parry. So, you know. It hit your own fingers. Yeah, I don't know that flails were that effective as medieval weapons. I feel like maces were probably better. Which still has the spiky bit on the end, but just with big stick. Instead of big stick split in the middle.
Oi! You
You there.
Could you help us out, Cully?
You were just thank you. I was when I ended.
Want to meet Kiri counter Mesmer. Oh, that'd be good. Maces were superior indeed, yeah. Oh. What? I thought I was playing a randomizer. Excuse me for thinking I'm playing a randomizer. I guess I'm out here playing vanilla. Although he did switch weapons, so... It's Flail versus Flail Gaming. Bonk. Bonk. Crimson Seed Talisman. More healing. Flail versus Flail. Bonk. Definitely outflailed him. Oh, more Flail versus Flail content. In case you didn't get enough.
Mitch, please add another input to this category. 3 inputs for boss. Or maybe only playing with toads. And put those toads on stream so we know you're not cheating.
Yeah.
Train them in for style. You'll be top streamer.
Top stream, yeah. We do need it all in the title. Yeah. It's my lucky day, Flail Lover. Okay, Selin. She's lounging or something. She's just in her comfy pants. Okay, nothing interesting. All right, to patches. Very respectable. Keyboard and mouse only. True. That's the real way to do it. I should do an April Fool's video, like Chris did. Can I beat Elden Ring with keyboard and mouse? About. You ever try playing with a controller? I mean, depends on what you mean by try. Have I played with a controller? Yes. I never, like, seriously thought about switching to controller, but I have brought out a controller and done some stuff. That's such a funny idea. Thanks, Josh. I'm sure it'll work out great. Is there a way to copy the French challenge settings? Exclamation French. There's a link to the settings in the paste bin. Ow. Can I beat Elden Ring? And that's it. Well, well, well. Oh, I just realized I got a new weapon. This is the one that does the... Yeah, okay. The gods demand repentance. Whoa. Wait, I don't know how to fight patches like this. I'm not dying to you, Patches. I mean, maybe I am, actually. Now that I think about it, maybe you've got my number, actually, now that I... I don't know how to fight him with this weapon. I guess that works. Oh, you're not surrendering yet? I thought you would. There you go. It was bound to happen someday. What a shit show. Okay. We're at 14. There's 5 left. 2 Everjails. 1 Hero's Grave. I skipped this and I skipped this. Yeah, that sounds right. All right, time to go get myself all the pickups that I've been avoiding because I wanted to keep my flail, because I can no longer keep my flail. Doing Fia's drafts? If so, good on him, yeah. He's got that fashion eye. Does the region lock work? Do you have to keep in mind the area, or the mod doesn't allow you to go to different places? You have to keep it in mind. If I open this up, you'll see that it's split by region. So if I close the Limgrave one, my camera's in front of a lot of them, but you can see each of the different regions is named out. And if you open it up, you can see, oh, which bosses are counted as Mount Gelmir? There's a demi-human Queen Margot, there's Kindred of Rot Duo, there's Red Wolf of the Champion, etc. So the thing will keep track of the areas for you, but there's not a mod to force you to do it region locked. You just need to not go to the wrong region. Dripping. Somber 2. We still need a somber 1 or a smithing 1. Kukri! I could equip those. There's spots where Kukri can be helpful. Tish! Tish can carry. How expensive is she? 132 FP. That's a lot, though. It is going to be a while till I have that much. We say the word mod, my brain filters out all other things, and I look over very intently. Yep. Especially if I say it. Mods! Steal that user's testicles. It's a common thing that you tell your mods to do. Combat? What am I in combat with? Oh, please, not again. Yeah, it's the trio there. It's X-Ikes. There. Good, still squarely in the medium category. Mods, put itching powder into his bed, so every morning he wakes up itchy and can't figure out why. Mods, make the other side of his pillow warm so that when he tries to flip it over to get the cool side of the pillow, it's just also warm. That's too far. Look, he deserved it. I don't even know why or who, but whoever it was, they definitely deserved it. Violating the Geneva Convention. It's more like the Geneva Suggestion. Oh, big dog. Oh, big dog. Ugh. Well. Big dog. Mods, make sure he walks through an invisible spider web. But like, not like a full spider web. Just like one or two strands where you're like unsure if you actually walked through a spider web. You're just like, I think I walked through a spider web. And it's somehow more annoying than walking through an entire spider web. Make their pot literally never boil.
Welcome. Well, are you please? I'm
Somber 4, Somber 2! We still just need the Somber 1, though! How are we always missing the ones? Why is it always the ones? Why is it always me? Somehow, in checking every object, we gained no power and instead got weaker because we now have a worse weapon. Unfortunate. Oh. Well, if this is Deathblight, this may just be RIP. We are so underpowered for this right now. All right, time to see. It is. Oh boy. Wait, where's the forks though? There's no forks, maybe we're fine. I don't know where the forks went, but I'm not questioning it. It's a legitimate win. Easy, let's go. Sheesh. No summons in Everjail. Well, there you go. There you go. All right. Probably the hardest boss is down. We were theoretically underpowered for it, but as long as there were no forks, we were fine. Great fight, thank you. It's not too bad if you don't have to deal with constantly running from Deathblade. Funny how much better that fight gets when you just take away the BS that they added for no reason. Weird how that works. World's best RNG? Well, let's not take it that far. There's... Oh. Nice. But it was, yeah. Certainly lucky to get that one out of the way early. Mostly for peace of mind, more than anything else. Nice. Oh, a talisman pouch is actually bad to see early. It means it's going to take longer to cycle through the bad talismans. It's so funny how the average talisman does nothing. Like, actually nothing. And there's some talismans that are so bad that you want them gone as soon as possible. Aha. Like if I said you can either have a random talisman equipped or no talisman equipped. The smart answer is no talisman. Oh, it's the double spears. There we go. Get them a little separated. You gotta keep them separated. Hey, you're supposed to be passive. Now I'm rotted? That's bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure I still win this before the, rot can take me out. Yeah. There we go. But closer than I would have liked. Pearl Drake is awesome. The Offspring method. Was this one less spammy than the Night Rain ones? I don't know. Is it? Double check. I do have a Smithing Stone one. Wait a minute. I still need one more, but
Well, you're
we're close. Oh, also, I can make it cold. All right. X-Ikes is like our only option here, so. This could go very, very poorly, but let's see. Maybe I can actually get away from the rot because it's a wide open space and I have torrent. Maybe it'll be fine. Weapon upgrades transfer to whatever new weapon you get. Yes. Just basically nukes the entire area. You can see enemies nowhere near him just die to the rot. Oh, what is he doing? Is that dangerous? No. I think that's fine. Okay, now it's the one in front of him. Whenever I see him do something weird, I'm just like, get on torrent, run away. All right, X-Ike's down. That's a good one to get down. Okay, already 2 of the hardest bosses down. Do we have... We have no stone sword keys currently? I don't think there were any in any of the merchants, were there? I think we are forced to semi-break the region lock before we get our 19th boss in Limgrave. Because I don't think there were any available stone sword keys to buy, and we need 2 of them. I think XX is better early to get out of the way. Yeah. Definitely, for sure. A perfect spot for him, yeah. I wish our weapon was a little more upgraded, but, like, yeah. Outside of that, I think that was totally fine. Need to find Borealis, yeah. Okay, so let's go... We double check. We're at 18 out of 19 in Limgrave. The only one left is the Hero's Grave that I cannot get into. So we go to Margit, which unlocks Round Table Hold, which lets us buy the Stone Sword keys, which lets us do the Hero's Grave. Is the plan. Do I have anything? Twiggy and spiked. Okay, that's useful. Hopefully we do not find Borealis right here. That would have been... Oh.
Thou art passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Bye-bye. God, he has an Owl Blaster! Luckily, he didn't do uncharged R2s with it. Otherwise, we could have had a really tough time. Also, that gave 0 runes.
It's titled The Guardian Bridge. Well, but of course.
The gay! I'd imagine Twiggy is not super helpful in this challenge. No, what do you mean? It's great. It makes it so if I die, I don't lose my runes. What could be better than that?
To see what hand, it seems torrent, whereas I'm there is, but I can take gathering Bear let my hand.
Let my hand.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, most time you are well.
It's number 7, but we already have. Okay. You've got nothing. Also, I feel like this is kind of a little bit of a drip. Is it not? I'm just saying. Did I not grab Kale's bell bearing? I didn't. Slumber 1! Okay, let's go. Get our money. Come back. Buy our stone sword keys. Agreed, actually. See? I feel like the like coat just kind of looks nice, but also fits with the hat.
No matter how you.
All right, let's sell. Well, let's not sell those yet. Let's just sell our runes that are worth runes. Okay, cheapest to upgrade by far is Wing of Estelle. Now we can check if there are any Somber 4s that exist. Randomized drip. Sometimes it works out just right. That's an 8. Another 8. Smithing 5. Somber 4! Sheesh. Guess while I'm here, I will need 2 of these to not break the region lock, so... That's how I put my clothes on too, just random. I mean, that's basically how I put my clothes on. Color coordination? Never heard of it. Okay, is there a Somber 5 that I could find? No. Unless there's one from Kale that I just forgot to pick up.
Well, you're
Nope. Still pretty good. Somber 4 should get us through this area easily. Unfortunately, I need a new weapon for it to actually get the upgrade effect. But we should hopefully find one. Hopefully we can find Godric's Great Rune as well. I don't know if Great Runes... I assume Great Runes are actually shuffled only onto important locations. So we'll find them eventually. Okay, we're gonna rest real quick. I don't like them being this aggressive. That could be scary. And I might want this while going through, so... Alright, I got that Vort going on. Cold Mace. God, the damage on that is so high. You're just spamming it. Okay, we're gonna try again. Ay, ay, ay. I can't believe how much health it had left after a charged R2 and follow-up hits. A bit smaller than I remember. No, this is clearly Vort's hammer sized. It's just extra cold, so it just looks like it's smaller. What if I just... Can I just sneak through? I cannot. Well. That's... God, look at that damage! How is that legal? At Limgrave scaling, it does that much damage. Kukri? Yeah? Kukri... To do what? Where am I throwing the Kukri? Probably hitting the imp with it? So that the imp comes over and hopefully... The bug... Oh! That works. I didn't hit the imp, but that's fine. Okay, and now the bug doesn't know, so theoretically we can rush it, without the imp getting in the way. Theoretically. Oh, or it just moved. It just moved slightly, so we can just sneak by. Okay. There. Oh god, blood fiend. Oh my gosh. Whew. Is there any other miscellaneous things I can get? I do want that legendary. Because it could be shmoney. I don't know if I can safely make my way to it, though. Yeah, 2 blood fiends is... Oh, it was not shmoney. But it was a new weapon that's auto-upgraded to our +4, so that's still probably good enough. Alright, that's all I wanted. I have a Scorpion Charm on. I do. I also have Pearl Drake Talisman. I guess those were physical, though. The Scorpions, though, are like 12% increased damage, though. That's not, like, that much. That's not enough to make it so that something does half of our health in a single hit. Can't believe I just sent it like that. Well, you know, it just felt right. It felt like surely I'd be fine. Oh. Or a different one. It's Alablaster, but pushing instead of pulling. And it's got the Bloodhound Fang moveset. Yep, just no bleed on it. Split physical and magic, which isn't great, but it's fine. It has auto-translate. Yeah, that's it. Fia's Champs. Okay. That's... probably better here than in a lot of other areas, so... But I do hate some Fia's Champs. Okay. Why is Rajier wearing Fia's clothes? Because he's Fia's champ. Oh, that did not work out how I was hoping it would. I thought the first part had damage on it as well, but it does not. Only the second part pushes. Can you just not do that? All right. That'll do. Whew. Oh, Radagons, which also increases our damage taken, so good to get it out of the way. And then Crucible Scale. Okay. Reasonable, reasonable. What if the champs could be randomized out like it's Lionel, Crucible Knight, and Putrescent Crystallion? Yeah. That would be bad. Because there's 5 total things you have to kill.
Oh, he got what I tell you though. He
Oh, and you also sold a Somber one. I might need that. But I can figure it out later, because I'll have your bell bearing forever.
What are you doing? What's it to you? Step back. You she's tarnished. I'm free. I can do
free.
what I like.
You sure can do what you like, if what you like is dying horribly. Thought you were friends? No, he tries to beat me up and steal my lunch money. You don't have to beat me up if I just gave the lunch money willingly. I mean, he is really bad at beating you up, so mostly he leaves that to others. But he definitely steals your lunch money. Oh, I have done something uncouth. But I can correct it now. I forgot to immediately go back and do the hero's grave. When I got the stone sword keys. But I can just go do that right now. We technically did one boss slightly out of order for the region lock, but I don't think that matters. Invalid, restart, yep. The worst kind of criminal. The criminal doesn't even know he's a criminal. Goes about his day thinking he didn't even do anything wrong. Any refs in the chat? Go, go, go. Knight armor. Still medium. Barely medium. We are gonna need some more, equip weight soon for sure. Nice. We could update the last death command. There was a clip that somebody made of the last death. We did have a death after the accidental save deletion. Grandma. Okay. Want to prove your supremacy because the run started out too well. Harder, he said, while quietly weeping to himself. Yep. I mean, it was a seed with infinite viable prawns. So, oh. We are now heavy load. Okay, well, I guess I can immediately level up my endurance then. Medium, but the most slim of margins that we are medium load right now. It was 31 kills. 31 is the end of all of Limgrave, including Weeping. We were at 31 kills. We perfectly had stopped at the end of a zone, which was the perfect stopping time. And then I just forgot that your randomizer saves. If we find another infinite boiled prawn vendor... First of all, if you guys notice that there's infinite boiled prawns in a vendor, let me know, because I will probably skim over it most of the time. I think I only noticed because it was Kale, and I usually check over Kale a bit more thorough. You arrived in Liurnia last stream? Yeah, and then I accidentally deleted the save file, so... You can see the full rules. Exclamation French has the full rules. Now let's go. Well. Exclamation British. Sorry, we don't do that here. There was also one that was in Liurnia that we lost. Yeah, to a Draconic Tree Sentinel. Just the enemy version that's usually in front of Malekith. Doing lightning on us from completely off screen. That the lightning hit and then knocked me off a cliff. A cliff that I was not even particularly close to. It just hit me in the perfect direction to just barely send me over the cliff. Time with Mitch is never a bad thing. I mean, there's never... It's not like I'm gonna finish this challenge and then quit streaming forever, so... You'd always get something. It just might be something different. We do a little contenting. A lot of Crystallians so far this seed. Black wet blade, so we could make something bleed, but we don't really need to. Because we can always make things frost, and frost is usually better. I mean, if we find something that's immune to bleed, we certainly could. Or sorry, immune to frost, but bleedable. That Blood Fiend was aggressive, yeah. And did ridiculous damage. Somber 4, we already had one. I need a Somber 5. He's rolling. Blessing of America is a great thing to throw on the old tool belt. Oh, God! Well, we're powerful enough. It should be fine, but... There is no space to run away. I literally can't get away. There's literally not room to move away from that. That's... Okay, wow. Yeah, that was one of the arenas of all time, for sure. Side note, Arc Raiders is incredibly fun and addictive. Played it for the first time today. 3 hours zip by like it was nothing. Nice. It looks like a game style that I would not enjoy. I am a big hater of PvEVP. I like PvE, I like some PvP, not all, but like there's definitely PvP that I enjoy. I don't like PvEVP. The like no, we're totally gonna work together. Backstabs you. It's in a scorpion's nature to sting. But you're so excited for the Duskbloods. Yeah, I'm so not. I do not. I hate that that is what the Duskbloods is. I really, really hate that that's what the Duskbloods is. I have very, very incredibly low expectations for the Duskbloods. If I even kind of like the Duskbloods, I'll be surprised. I mean, maybe the Duskbloods is more pure PvP, which surprisingly would actually be better. All right. Blade of Mercy. Ooh, I love that one. Those are the weapon that hits pretty solidly like this one. I refuse to use Nintendo, so I haven't even checked it out. Also fair. Arc Raiders makes my emotion run like no other game and made you finally agree with the saying that the point of art is to make you uncomfortable and experience new things. It's fantastic. Dang. That's the kind of things that you hear people say about, like, Expedition 33. Oh, the bird is just, like, through the ceiling. And it will just not stop attacking ever. Based YouTube chatter. Did someone mention Expedition 33? Yes. Either 3 is your game of the year for sure, but I can also admit is one of the most glazed games of all time. Yeah. But, yeah. Glazed or not is different than good or not. Oh. Forced swap of weapons while I'm walking, so it starts throwing a spell. Like, I think it was more short-lived, but I think Silksong was equally up there in terms of, like, people talking about it as though it was the single greatest game that had ever been created. But again, Silksong, still great game. Just it's like I don't count it against a game if people talk it up too much. It's like that's on the people, not on the game. We consider Silksong as one of the better sequels. Yeah. I think Silksong was a great sequel that basically did it mostly the right way of like expand on your gameplay make some new innovations, make it more involved, more challenging. Like it did a lot of things really right. And then there's some areas that you get to in the game and you go, man, the devs forgot what fun is. They just forgot that. It left their brain for a while. Lamenter! We should have a powerful enough weapon. This should be fine. Onyx Lord's Repulsion should also work out super well for the clones, I think. Arc used AI, that's a no from me, dog. I mean, yeah. Like, well... Oh, they all went down. It actually got all of them. Okay, this weapon destroys Lamenter. Nice, another good one to get out of the way early. Okay. I feel way more likely to replay Hollow Knight again over Skong. I'd replay Skong over Hollow Knight, I think. Well, I mean, kind of depends. Like in an archipelago, I'd be more likely to do Hollow Knight because I feel like I probably understand it better and would have a better chance in an archipelago. But I feel like doing like challenge runs or speed runs or stuff, I'd probably go Skong. Would have been the fastest Lamenter you've seen. It was pretty good. Nice. Somber 5! That's the one I needed! Unfortunately, another talisman pouch, though, so... Look out, this guy stole fire! Prometheus wannabe. Thinks he can just steal fire like that? Lucky to have experienced so many generational games in a generation that still has at least 3 to 5 years left. The Zeldas, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3... Expedition 33, Silksong, and countless others really good to great, but perhaps not groundbreaking games. Can't complain. Yeah, definitely. There's been a lot of very good games for sure. Oh, okay. Well, now we're just basically maxing out our weapon here. Might as well sell some old ones, I suppose. Oh, look at them all. All the money. Money, money, money. Now I just need a somber ancient which was in the previous seed, I think. Let me double check. Living on blueprints, though? Yeah, blueprints snubbed. Probably. I mean, I don't know what it was snubbed over, but... probably snubbed. Okay, no somber ancients. So might as well buy the stone sword keys that I'll need for eventually. Do I have a rune arc already going? I do. Okay, didn't need that. Close enough. Give me another Chex quest. Until then, gaming hasn't anywhere near peaked. True. Chex quest, the greatest. Yeah, it's almost like there's so many good games that it's easy to get, like, desensitized to how good games can be. And then when there's a bunch of games that are just really good instead of, like, generational masterpieces, it can be like, man, there's no good games anymore. All the games suck. It's like, no, they're, like, great. It's just, like, we've had genuine masterpieces time after time after time. And it's hard to keep up with that. Okay, we're still medium load by a bit. Oh! Weapon swapped. Not too happy about that. Duelist. Should be fine. Is there a way to show both YouTube and Twitch chat? It would be pretty cool to respond to people on Twitch. You mean on screen? I'm sure there is, but I haven't figured it out yet. Okay, cool. Not every game is the genre I enjoyed. I want more of XYZ. I want more of this specific thing. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I would never say, oh, these, you know. Right, it's like, Arc Raiders is a type of game that I don't think I would enjoy at all. Like, it's not a genre that but I'm not gonna be like, man, Arc Raiders sucks. It's a terrible game. Just be like, I don't think I would enjoy that genre. Like, I only even feel... interesting. Like, I can even accurately say whether I think a game is kind of good or kind of bad if it's in a genre that I definitely enjoy. Otherwise, I'm just guessing. Ancient dragon. So now all I need is a non-somber weapon, and we should be maxed out. Ons. Ons is scary. He's one of those that does not seem to scale properly, I swear. Well, maybe he seems fine here. Just die, please. Thank you. Alright, I think he actually scaled down properly. I swear sometimes he doesn't. Maybe it was a bug that got fixed. Axe Talisman. Okay. Here's about Arc Raiders, but I don't know if I want to spend the money to confirm if you like extraction shooters, but it seems nice. Is it on Steam? Did you play for 2 hours and refund it if you don't like it? Axe the talisman, what? Or it's credit card information and the 3 wacky numbers on the back. Okay, we've got a non-somber weapon, so we can now max out. I'll just take out this dragon first. It's just a jagged peak drake, shouldn't be that hard. What do you mean those didn't hit? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, I think he reset. Poke. Discarded palace key, Viridian Amber medallion. Okay, neat, neat. Great damage. Yeah, the pokey does way more than the slashy with this. Yeah, short sword. It is, in fact, both of those things. Ooped his snoot. All right, let's max our weapon. I believe we have everything we need. Run group cycles games every couple months. If I play Arc Raiders, I'd probably want to get more value than those couple months. But again, me being maybe too cost efficient compared to how you value something like Night Rain. Yeah, I mean, it's your money, so spend it how you want. But for me, nice, maxed out. For me, it is as long as I can get at least 1 hour of playtime per $2 that I spend, then it's probably a pretty good purchase. Like, then it's still a way better, you know, cost ratio than going to the movies, right? It's still way more cost efficient than, I don't know, somebody who likes to go and hang out at the bar and order a couple drinks. It's still way more cost efficient than, like, it's still basically the most cost efficient hobby you can possibly have. So as long as I'm not, you know, paying $70 for a game that lasts me 10 hours, then, like, I'm probably chilling. Well, $1 per hour for your games? I mean, then you're gonna have very, very few games you can play then. You literally will basically not be able to play any AAA game ever. Which, like, you can be like, well, all AAA games suck. And it's like, okay, kind of fair. But a game lasting 80 hours, 70 hours for a first playthrough just, like, isn't really gonna happen. I mean, if you're somebody who only ever likes playing multiplayer games, so you know, I can get 100 hours out of this multiplayer game, fair enough. But if you're playing single player games, that's just I think a completely unreasonable price point expectation. Like, games in general are around 40 hours for, like, a full length game. But the price for games just isn't $40. I mean, it is for some, like, indies, or, like, if you get them, you know, older, so they've had time, or they go on sale or whatever, but... And I guess if you're like, no, I only buy games on sale, then, hey, fair enough. You can probably get $1 per hour. No problem. But I like to play new games as well, so I don't think I can be that stingy. Gaming is cost effective until you need to drop $1,200 on a graphics card. Well, you never need to drop $1,200 on a graphics card. You can, but you never have to. But even if you did, right? Let's say you dropped $1,200 on a graphics card. Expensive. And you know, the rest of your PC costs all this. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, I know. I have a friend who spent like $5,000 on a new guitar for his playing guitar hobby. So, like, I mean, is it real? Like, all right, one more, and then we're back to where we were at the end of yesterday. I saw a streamer playing Where Winds Meet blow 100 bones on the mere chance to unlock a hairstyle. Yeah, that's obviously not cost effective. Yeah. As long as you avoid, like, gotchas and stuff, microtransactions, skins, you know, like as long as you are just buying fully included games, even if, yes, there's going to be one-time upfront cost potentially of an expensive console or PC, still overall by far the most cost-effective hobby I think that has that there is. I don't think you can come close to it with like anything else. Unless there's hobbies that are like literally free. I mean, I guess that's, yeah, I guess that there is. There's I don't know, maybe your hobby is like drawing and then all you need is like the pencils or whatever. Earns Meat is free to play. You only have cosmetic. Gotcha. Ah. So simply don't do that. Wanted to start getting into Elden Ring challenge runs. You have one for you. RL1. I think that's the standard one that a lot of people start with. Go through the game, don't level up. At the start of the game, it's not going to feel that bad. And then by the end of the game, it's going to be like, okay, I got to get really good at this. Or if you find that to be a little too like, I don't want to get one shot. That sounds boring for a challenge run. Then you could instead maybe like not level your weapon, which is actually harder, but at least you won't get one shot. So you might feel like you can better learn things and get through the challenge run. But those are probably your starter ones, are either don't level your character or don't level your weapon. Both challenging, but doable with patience and dedication. All right, this is the catacomb that is awful. So hopefully it goes well for us. Aren't all catacombs awful? I mean, most catacombs are, they exist. This one is awful. Casual, like, non-randomized, I think it's usually fine, but, like, randomized, it's a collection of 1,000 enemies. And they all respawn. So your only option is to run through, and then there's a ladder at the end, and you have to just hope that they don't interrupt you climbing the ladder. Which luckily they didn't, so... Until they climb the ladder, well, they're too slow. Easy. And there we go. We are on to Liurnia. You did hitless when you started doing challenge runs. Well, that's a different type of challenge run. If you want to do reset heavy challenge runs, then yes, I would say I would start with deathless, then hitless. Whereas if you want to do grow and improve and eventually win challenge runs, I like RL1 or +0. And I think you can do those one after the other. I would do an improving challenge run where you learn all the bosses first, such as an RL1 or a +0. And that will get you more prepared for a deathless or a hitless after that. Because it'll feel much more easy when you actually know all the bosses. Oh, what was I doing? I was checking... I was double checking. Yes, 19, 10, 2. You guys can't see it behind my camera, but that is all the ones before Liurnia. Is that the vanilla spot? Is it? I have no idea. I don't know where that snail normally is. I'm guessing I do Wretch to make it level 1. Yes, level 1 requires you to be Wretch. That is the only class that can be level 1. When do you open Caelid in Regionlocked? You could do it. I could do it now if I wanted to, but it would be a bad idea. I can get stronger in other zones first, then come back to Caelid when I'm stronger. Our boy is covered in barnacles. It's a fashion statement. That wasn't the vanilla. Okay. Florida.
Believe it or for a true my name presumed only.
Okay, nothing interesting. Elden Ring RL1 enables you to pump your stats a surprising amount. It really teaches you buffing. Yeah. Oh, there's a Royal Revenant there. I hope he doesn't see me as I just try to steal this one item. Are we? Oh, we're heavy now. Oh, that's bad. Hopefully we can become not heavy again before we have to fight anything. I'm surprised with this much endurance that we actually found enough stuff to be heavy. And we even have a pretty light weapon. Okay, we're back to medium by changing out our gloves. There's a heavy shield and heavy chest armor, though. Is a level 1 or +0 run harder? Depends on your definition of harder. I would say that for a very well-experienced player, RL1 is very easy. But the only reason it's so easy is because you get to get a lot of damage, but you're very squishy. You're still going to die early. But for an experienced player, dying early isn't so bad. I'll die once, it's fine. I'll come back in, I'll beat him the next time, and I'll kill him super quickly, and it's fine. Whereas for a less experienced player, you might be like, oh, if I get hit once, I die. Like, oh, I don't know how to deal with that then. I don't know how to dodge the enemy's attacks. RL1 might seem nearly impossible, whereas +0 is going to take a very, very, very ridiculously long time on some of the bosses, but at least you don't get one shot, so. Overall, I'd say +0 is harder, but I think they're harder in different ways. If you combine the two, RL1 +0, now you're in for a really bad time. Do I even want to gather things? I kind of do. I don't really want this shield or this weapon. Not a big fan of just short sword. It's so dark, I can't tell where I am. There I am. Spirit sword. Curved sword? I do not know this weapon. Oh, that's an ancient dragon there. I don't love this weapon for an ancient dragon. What do you think is the hardest challenge run? Well, I mean, the hardest possible challenge run is combine all the restrictions together. Do it +0 and RL1, and you have to be hitless, and you need to do every single boss in the game, and right, but as far as like a single restriction goes, the hardest is probably just hitless. Like, it's the thing that makes a challenge run with a bunch of rules difficult, is the fact that you have to do all of these things without getting hit. Okay, so what is the moveset on this? Yeah, I don't love this moveset. I'll finish this while I'm here, though. Oh! Popped out of nowhere. I should have a lantern going. Okay. Okay. Death Burge. Whoa. He's up on the crystal, so I can't hit him. Okay. Ah, blessed do. Don't mind if I blessed do. Does hitless also mean no blocking with 100% damage negation shields? Yep. You could do that in damageless, but not in hitless. Crystal Sword. Another straight sword. Another... I don't love straight sword moveset. Not the biggest fan. Well, let's get something better before we go to the Omen Killer, I think. We can go through the cave first, though. Deflect tier valid? I remember seeing it is. Yes, deflect tier is valid as long as you don't take damage from the deflectings. It's not technically the way hitless is defined, but I like to think of hitless as perfectly countering the enemy's moves, which can mean avoiding them, just like walking out of the way so they miss you. That's a pretty perfect counter. That can mean dodging them. That's a pretty perfect counter. You definitely didn't get hit there. And that can mean deflecting, because it's like you clearly like perfectly countered the move. You did like the correct timing to fully negate the move that would have hit you. Whereas blocking doesn't really feel like fully negating the move. Like it leaves you in a disadvantageous position where your stamina gets like really drained and potentially fully broken. It feels very like passive instead of active. You're not like countering the move. You're just kind of existing and the move isn't technically damaging you. That's how I think about it, feel about it, but that's not really how it's like defined. Parrying should be included in hit list if you take 0 damage. It is. Parrying is also allowed. Yes. Bye-bye. Honestly, this weapon's probably good enough. This outfit is diabolical. It's fashion. It is called fashion. Look it up. Let's at least see what's at the Albinoric village. It's possible we see what's there and go, nope. A staff. And head is the cherry on top. And now it's gone. Now it's gone forever. Ooh, lobster. Yike. Lobster! Oh lordy, coming! Alright, have a good one, Leo. What spells do I have? Lightning, Fortification. Dang, DLC enemies can just be tanky. Black Flame Blade. Fire Serpent, Flame Sling. Ooh. Ooh, that's not a good bridge. That is a bad bridge for sure. Multiple things that can be annoying and fire projectiles at us for forever. Okay, let this guy Get as close as he wants, and then we can ambush him. Does he turn around or does he stand here? He's slowly turning. He's turning to, like, look at us. Albus is a check. I know, but I don't want to get the check right now. Because checks can have talismans, and there are some really bad talismans that you want to get rid of as soon as possible. So if I get one of those... Where's he? Where's he going? He's just ringing his bell down there now. Like... I'm not going down there to deal with you. Oh, sludge. Clear this up for you real quick. Are you treating Limgrave as one big region, or are you splitting off Weeping and Stormvale? The rules say splitting off Weeping and Stormvale. If I were the one making the rules, I'd probably just have it be one big area. I don't care that much, but... And it makes it so you don't have to possibly break the rules in order to get enough Stone Sword keys and blah, blah, blah. But according to the rules... Are you gonna stay there? Okay. Sneak attack. All right, now the bridge is pretty clear, pretty good. Is it possible to fight one of the knights by itself? Is this possible? That doesn't seem like it should be possible. Also, yeah, definitely oof on the boss. Ow. I guess you can just fight one by itself. Did not know that. That really doesn't feel like it should be possible, but... Okay, I'll take this. There's not a lot of room still, but... Is he going to phase transition if you kill the second one? I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen. Go ahead, turn back around. He's just still not even in combat. This is wild. Come on. You can find your way up. I'm sure of it. That's down. That's... There you go. What a commander. Doesn't even care about his soldiers. I said, I'm gonna go investigate a noise. And he went, okay. Come on. Come on. I don't think that's your leash range. I think you can go... Really? That's your leash range? There you go. Is it just this one last thing? Oh, missed. You heard. It's 2 dogs normally. Okay. That aggroed him. All right. It's probably fine. Oops. Oops. Alright, definitely played that a little weirdly, but... Got him. All right, whew, this is a dangerous area, so glad we got it done. And a dangerous boss. Dangerous area, dangerous boss, and it was not too bad. And a ton of runes, so nice. We take those. Ow. Oh, also, I guess there's usually one more guy here. Cat said Mao at this fight. Just thought you ought to know. Okay, thank you. Two dogs and a rat? I don't know. I don't know either. The old Lanciacs flying in. Get back down here. Lost track of him for a little there. Easy. Deflecting hard tier. Our favorite. Also, all four talisman pouches before we get done with any of the talismans that we want to get rid of. That's bad. That's real bad. We're gonna have to have bad talismans for a very long time, probably. The odds of finding all the talisman pouches before any of the bad talismans can't be very high.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Also, you have guard counter talisman. I do. We can truly be the guard counterer. Guard countering is a little weird on Red Bear, but let's do it anyway. Okay, yep, you cannot deflect the roar. It just does not work. Hey, get back here. So yeah, didn't really get to guard counter the bear at all. It's just, like, especially with a short weapon like this, to get hit by the bear, you kind of have to be in front of it, and then you're just, like, not going to reach it. Oh. I forgot this was a boss. Bonk. You have an item. You're gonna take forever to kill, though. Yeah, and you're just really annoying. We'll just not. Normally I get that item, because normally it's an enemy you can just kind of two-shot, but... Someone calls that boss as Aggie. He's got that middle part. Ow. Oh, thanks for the good luck blanks. Congrats on getting this run. I was there with a shall not be mentioned other streamer preying on your downfall so they wouldn't lose the bet. Double already mentioned.
welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, the shadow
I mean, it's fair.
by the match, and so the you are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
In which case, could I take the prayer book?
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all
Give him the prayer book that expands what he can sell, and then it's still all nothing that I would ever want, but whatever.
Lord Radigan came too soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and more. She is the great, sadly, and then in the now she the grim. You would do severing up. You know, fame when he glimpsed and as such.
When he glimpsed and as such. And then for some reason you have to talk to him again and then sit again. Or maybe there's a faster way, but I haven't found it. Oh.
Is French because I feel like it means cute in every language.
I don't think so. Oh, just Sekiro him. Oh yes, try. Boom! Get guard countered. God, that's so much fun. Why was that not a base mechanic? Why was that not just a mechanic in the game? It's so much fun. And then I feel like you go from here south to get to there. Or maybe you go... Actually, Lascar east is probably faster. Strong. Need to sell OP weapons and DLC. Well, it's not a weapon. It's a hard tier. It's a physic flask tier. Have you just took away the enhanced guard counter damage from it and just made it a base mechanic? Ooh. And then do not do what they did to the Executioner. Oh, in order to use your deflects, you need to put away the actual weapon that you've been doing. So you need to put away your entire, like, roguelike, you know, thing that you do of, like, finding a better weapon and upgrading it and things like that. You need to entirely put that away. You need to walk at 0 speed. Can't run. Even though this game is made for more running and more speed rather than less. And you must be using this sword that does 0 damage. Truly a debacle. Maybe an Ash of War for katanas? But I like doing it as the block button. It feels very nice to just press the block button. Oh, I can now cast Night Shard. You would feel like a game called Sekiro? I don't know about that one. I only play Call of Duty, FIFA, Madden, NBA 2K, Fortnite. We got Magic. If I need something from range, we've got an option. Ugh. And Uma Musume. No, not that one. So, deflecting. I have to check before... Oh, baby. Nice. Mesmer doesn't hit the same without... Go! Mother America. A curse upon thee. Okay. Go. Bam! Knocked him out of the sky. Okay. 40. Almost back to our PB already. Does the run, you heard it here first. I don't, it's still a little early for that, but. Who doesn't appreciate peak gaming? I don't know much about Uma, but it's gotta be better than Madden FIFA, yeah. I mean, people say it is actually a fun game, but Oh, Banish Knight. Don't like that one. Hold though. Crab egg. Okay. There's all the items. I like that Torrent can just phase through that wall if you summon it right. Okay, we've hit our kind of prerequisites. 40 vigor, 30 endurance. Electo. I think deflecting Electo should actually be pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Bye-bye. Actually, it wasn't even elected. I was just Black Knight Assassin. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess not really whoops, because I wouldn't really want to come back here. But I grabbed a talisman that I could have used for replacing one later, if needed. You have to choose. Who'd you fight? A hippo or a lion or a gorilla? You may only use melee weapons known in history. There's definitely an objectively right answer to this one. I think it's a lion, and then you pick a... like a spear or something? I'm not sure. I think there's definitely a right answer, though. What up, Doodle? Well, I mean, melee weapons known in history. Is a tactical combat shotgun a melee weapon? If so, then yeah, we're picking that. Chainsaw. Chainsaw's not really a weapon. Not really made for that. As much as it could be dangerous. Bye-bye. I prefer a pointy stick over a chainsaw. Roman gladiators usually favored a spear when fighting lions, and fighting a gorilla or a hippo would be a more unpredictable fight. So yeah, if it's literally happened throughout history, give me whatever the Romans used, whatever Roman gladiators would use against a lion, a spear and a shield, and I think that's my best bet. I'm not saying I'd win, but I'm saying that's my best bet, I think. The lion does not wield a weapon. It's a little unfair, then. How Doomguy use a chainsaw like that? Oh, you're right. I forgot. The totally real, historically accurate character Doomguy does use a chainsaw. Cattle prawns that scale up to unreasonable and unsafe shock levels, right? The spear shape with a modern twist. A laser sword. Can we go, yeah, futuristic melee weapons? It's just the history that hasn't happened yet. You haven't staggered? It's weird. But okay. I was just like, oh, he's just gonna stagger. I don't have to worry about it. And then I did have to worry because he just didn't stagger. Star Wars was a long time ago. Ah. You just wouldn't have heard about it. Because it goes to a school in a galaxy far, far away. Gonna level FP to use Electo. At some point, but I still feel like up to 60 Vigor is more useful than Electo. Do we have a summon I can use right now? Soldier Ashes. That's actually fine. Ooh. Say, how have you not staggered yet? Okay, that was the Stars of Darkness, which is the harder one, I think. Yo, good evening. I'm having fun in this run. I don't know that this run is necessarily constructed to be fun, but there is some enjoyment to be gained in every victory. mean, it's video games. We have to have fun. We do not. We absolutely do not have to have fun. That's why Dark Souls 2 was made. To prove that statement wrong. What's your deepest run so far? This is about to be if I can get 2 more.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Should I get a little more endurance? Maybe it's like 50 vigor, 40 endurance. Before I can feel comfortable just like getting other stuff. It does still just give a good bit of survivability still. Yeah. It's like 5% more health still for that. You just want to have just the most giant health bar you can. So you're just not gonna get one shot. Weathered straight sword. Yo, Aggie, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go. How was the Foggate rando for the DLC? Did you finish it? It seems possible to finish, but like it would be a lot. Yep, did 100% of the bosses. That explains why it took till now. That's a late stream you got. All right, we are doing the French challenge. We're in Liurnia. 44 bosses so far, and hoping to continue on. Got horrendously lost multiple times, yeah. I don't think I should do the deflecting on Bubba. It's too easy to loop him otherwise. I wanted to deflect though, it's more fun, but it's just more efficient to just hit him in the back. Bye-bye. Rykard's Great Rune. Does that one do something good? Oh, I don't even have deflecting hard tier anymore. Never mind. Can't do deflecting anymore. This is so sad. I was deflecting for a while, but not anymore. He do be loving his shield. Is that the guy from Night Rain? English, he's American, and Gino also finished it on the first try. Ah. Not 100% of the bosses, but 100% of the boss arenas, at least. Skip some overworld ones. Oh, okay, okay. But whatever. I still think that's fine. Already ready for next biggest season. Well, we have no idea when or what that will even be, so... Could be a while. The run's still going. Have we found Crabge yet? No, but I also haven't been paying that much attention. Maybe we found Crabge and I just didn't notice that we found Crabge. But as far as I have noticed, we have not found Crabge yet. I could probably make this a... I could make this a cold weathered straight sword would probably... Well, for now, it's actually probably still fine. Oh, Gary! Ah! He's trying to rattle me! Hey, don't rattle me. Oh, he's got some hyper armor. Gary's a bit of a jerk. Ow. Gosh, he's so annoying. There we go. Now where did I even go? This way. This boss is so sick. Oh, he's so what a good boss. It's so much fun. Might have died to this guy in an attempt. The snails two-tapped you. Yeah, no, he's a scary one. Absolutely. I would not think less of anyone that died to Garu or is it that Garu? Gary? Whatever his actual Garu, because Garu is the one in the DLC. Whatever is that, but Gary or Escar, the one with the dogs. Any NPC plus ads is just dumb. Garrus, that's it. Back at PB. Yep, this is the arena that we died in our very first attempt. The one down here. I don't think we will be dying this time, so new PB! Grandma! Okay. Slash rando command spawn Gideon 5. Ah! Oh no! Only 150 bosses, 160 bosses to go.
I am an old crow, perhaps.
Okay, nothing. I am an old. Escar's Lord of Blood's Exaltation Talisman guy. Reduvia and Blood Dog's Lanedell Sewers. Yeah, that guy is tough. Excuse me? Rolana's Twin Moons. Ow. Excuse me. Ow.
percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent indeed. Empress Vala, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Escar with Reduvia spam and the dogs will do 2 million damage per second. They no longer do 2 million damage per second, but it still feels like it. Okay. Whoa. Oh. He went into the ground just so that he could climb out of it. That guy is aura farming for sure. Dogs have different attack patterns from other dogs? I think I knew that. Did you do the streamer awards and game awards voting yet? I did the streamer awards voting. I haven't done the game awards voting. I mean, I voted for the only two things I cared about in the streamer awards. Aggie and Dom. Although ZFG has been my GOAT for longer than Aggie. I did watch ZFG before Aggie, so I'm a little bit betraying one of my GOATs. Okay. Imbued sword key. We can go fight. I don't remember who it was at the Chapel of Anticipation. I remember it wasn't super difficult, though, I don't think. I was really hoping Parky would be nominated. Yeah, but it's... I think... girl streamers, female streamers, I don't know what the proper nomenclature would be, have gotten very popular, which obviously is a great thing, but, like, Parky is popular, but Parky is not tens of thousands of viewers popular, and there are girls who are tens of thousands of viewers popular, so it's not entirely surprising that Parky would not quite be able to keep up in terms of the voting for that. Sapphire Award, yeah. Specifically for girls. Did get nominated last year. She got nominated last year. I don't think she won. Did she? But she did get nominated last year, yeah. I think even over the last year, like the space for women in Twitch has expanded, which is nice. It's a numbers game, unfortunately, yeah. She was nominated as Rising Star. Oh wait, no, it was Rising Star last year? And this time she went for Sapphire because she was no longer eligible for Rising Star. Is that it? Whatever it is. She was nominated last year for sure. Different award last year. Gotcha. Yeah. Does boss health scale, or can you get Radon 2 at level 1? Boss health does scale, but it doesn't exactly scale how you might expect. Oh boy, I am bad at this boss. Even with the Night Rain practice. It's a good thing Square Off is broken. It's a good thing Square Off is completely broken. I'm bad at this boss, proceeds to know it. Well, I didn't have to do it second phase. It has a whole second phase. That's the phase I'm bad at. And I didn't see it. The second phase didn't exist. I don't know if we have to talk to Ronnie in Randomizer or if it, like, never makes any difference. But I'm gonna go talk to Ronnie. We're gonna go say hi. Unsheath at home? No. Better than Unsheath at posture by a lot. But less damage than Unsheath. But, like, overall, Square Off might just be better than Unsheath. Like, they are some 1A, 1B type. Square Off is better IMO? Like, it absolutely might be. Like, it does still do great damage. And the posture amount on it is just absurd. I think you actually go up first. I was supposed to maybe stay on Torrent. And then you come down and you talk to everyone. Then you grace to get rid of the trapped. Then you leave, I think.
Thou must have, though I have no intrigue.
No particular reason.
That I might well. I soured, but I require
I anticipate good work of thee. Okay, be a little careful on here. It can be... Normally you'd be fine because you're like, oh, it could warp if I fell, but we are trapped at this point. I think Aggie usually gains access to Radon boss arena by progressing Ronnie quest. Oh. At what point in the Ronnie quest do you get access to Radon's boss arena?
Again, Arcadian, I'm told I will.
Name's Blood. Glad to have you. Well, I'm situated. The Eternals. I'm planning to go see if I can.
I don't know what since
I ask. I reside in another tower close by. Okay. Talk to Jaren, then EG. Okay. I mean, I feel like you should do Altus before Kaled anyway, right? Like, isn't Altus just not scaled as high as Dragon Barrow? Or is Dragon Barrow a separate area in the French? Dragon Barrow is separate. Okay. Okay. What about the War Dead Catacombs? I know the War Dead Catacombs has, like, stupidly high scaling. And it's, like, in the Radon arena. Ooh, Exalti Flesh? Cheap Golden Vow? War Dead is Dragon Barrow. I mean, makes sense from the scaling number perspective, but it's literally in Radahn's arena, so... Whatever. Barely still night. Let's make sure it stays night. Not quite Dean. Yeah, we haven't found Dean yet. Also talk to Blythe in Shifra, then talk to Celavis, then talk to Selin, then report back to Blythe, I think. Okay. Godefroy? Perfect for our French. Godefroy. Nice. Got out of his jail. He said it's the French challenge. Now it's my time to shine. Oh, missed. Nice. I think Aggie does Ronnie because he's so strict about region lock. Well, yeah, but I mean, you can be strict about region lock and also just go to Altus before you go to Kaled. Like, that would still be a region that you could lock yourself to. Or is it like to make sure that he has a higher chance of getting like Volcano Manor, so that as soon as he goes to Altus, he can also go all the way through Volcano Manor or something? Yeah, I made the number, or I made the text big on the tracker so that you guys could easily see the boss count, but the text being too big means that I can't see the scaling of all the bosses. Like Kaled because it's rather fast. Lots of overworld, short dungeon bosses. I see. What's my PB? This is my PB. You're looking at it.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. And we've gone through Deathblight Dancing Lion on this one already, so... There's definitely some difficult ones left, but we got done with the probably most likely to kill the run.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. He had 3 lanterns in Kaled a few days ago. We haven't seen any lanterns in this run yet, so they're gonna be around somewhere. Wormface and Deathblight Lion, the arch nemesis of Mitch. Yeah, anything that can just instantly kill you is kind of dumb. Turns out, not great. Okay, Mr.
I
Gaius.
heard you have tattoos all over your back and shoulders. Yeah, and when someone else said I let him color in, why would you do that? Sometimes people just need a shoulder to cry.
Oh, I'm heavy. Oh, this is, that explains it. Can you beat this guy while heavy? Apparently the answer is yes. Yes, you can beat Gaius while heavy. Oh my, look at that equip load. Oh, yeah, because we've got very heavy, very heavy. Two pieces that are very, and then this is pretty heavy. Yeah, okay. Square off putting in some great work. Oh yeah. Is there anything I can gather that might get me out of this jam? Because we are still quite heavy. What are the stats right now? 47 vigor, 32 endurance. Haven't leveled anything else. At least you're well protected. Have you gotten any of the bad talismans out of the way? Not the two really bad ones. Check a cemetery, I guess. I don't know of any cemetery to check. I cannot think of one. We can also go back to all of Limgrave. You popped all your runes. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I could maybe also sell random stuff. There's a cemetery by Turtle Pope? There is? That's on PB, off to bed. All right, have a good one. One near Academy Gate Town. Already did that one. Yep, that's the obvious one that everyone does. Okay, we don't need any more smithing stones because everything is maxed already. Don't need any of our previous weapons. Any of our previous talismans. Jarberg has a bunch of pickups? I guess it does. I guess all the jars. Yeah? Can you sell part of your item that you wear now, or is it against the rules? I can't sell anything I'm currently wearing. Because that would involve unequipping them. Oh, still heavy. And you cannot unequip something in a use what you get. So if I go Artist's Shack down to Jarberg, there's potential. I've got a few more things I can sell as well. I might be able to just get there just through selling.
I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Maybe? I don't know if any of these... I think I would craft whatever it goes from Budding Horn. Spirit... Well, these don't sell for that much. There's a lot of them, though. If I sold everything here, that's definitely a few thousand at least, but... Giant Crusher next pickup. Well, then then there's just nothing to be done. Oh, okay, yeah, let's just head to Jarberg. Surely that'll help and not pick us up another heavy thing that makes it even worse. And before fingerprint shield, it wouldn't even be that much more than the weight I currently have now. I don't actually know how to get down to Jarberg effectively because I'm not a base game bingo player, but presumably you just kind of follow the gravestones. That felt scary. Not gonna NGL about that one. That one felt... Spell is not helpful. If you mess up, the run ends, so no pressure. None at all. Jarberg is definitely one of the plays of all time. Here's the cemetery, I see. That's heavier. That's maybe about as heavy. Yeah, we are now heavier than we were. Oh boy. It'll be fine. This will be a remembrance that'll... That's a heavier weapon, too.
Hydrate.
For the hydrate. We're almost there. Light gloves. We're close now. Well, not really still. The Bolt of Grand Sex is still way too heavy, but like, we're closer. Okay. Why does it feel so unfinished every time I finish a Souls-like game? Because you want more. It always leaves you wanting more. Okay, did you check the cemetery on the hill above where you first find Selin? No. Wait, yes. Well, I've checked this one. Oh, wait. Is that the one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I checked that one. I think there's random pickups like here that I could check. I've checked this cemetery, I'm pretty sure. There might be just random pickups I could go for. Check near Karia Manor. Near it where? Here? Is there like pickups there? Check the one on the lake at the edge of Four Belfries? Four Belfries. You don't mean at South Raya Gate, this one here, right? That graveyard? West before you go into the manor. Over here? I have not checked there. The little forest. Oh. There's a lot more of these than I knew. Like around this one? Doesn't look like it's at the castle wall. Oh, madness goat. I was like, uh-oh, madness. Ah. Maybe that's slightly lighter? That is actually a good bit lighter. That's way lighter. Medium! Holy. But while we're here, the rules say you gotta pick up the items you're near. Okay, still medium. We did it. All right, we will check any other places later if we need to, if we're heavy again. For now, we're good to go. It's so dark. There it is. Okay. Comma drought. Whew. How do you feel about the challenge? Oh. It's a challenge for sure. I mean, it's a thing that I want to have completed just so that I can say that I have completed it, but personally, I kind of feel like Randomizer and Deathless are just don't go together well at all. I think they are just...
Bless you.
Thank you for the bless. Just very, very antithetical to each other. Same thing with Randomizer and Hitless, but, you know, sometimes you do things that are antithetical because, oh, it would be real impressive if I got it, though. One of the challenges of all time. We're pretty sure about that. Oh, a second imbued sword key. I only need the one, but thank you regardless. Love this weapon. It's pretty neat. Ow. Normally, you would just Memory of Grace back for speed, but I haven't Memory of Graced yet this run, so what if we just don't? I mean, unless I have to. If I am forced to Memory of Grace because of an unwinnable scenario, whatever, I'll do it, but... But what if I at least attempt not to? You go into other areas with the keys for items. I'm gonna say no as a general rule. There's like some exceptions of like ways that you can go to specific areas early for specific things, but and that you can leave an area if you don't have a key for something, but like for the most part it's just no. You're locked into an area until you clear all the bosses in it that you possibly can. And only once you've cleared all the bosses in it that you possibly can you move on to the next one. Rest real quick. Have you seen Domo's death where he fell through the ground? Yep, that's the classic. Reload into wrong warp. Also, we are now so far from being heavy. We might be closer to light than heavy now. If that happens to me, I'm not counting it. The rules say you don't have to count it. I'm not gonna feel bad about it and be like, well, it doesn't feel right. I'm just gonna be like, nope. This clearly does not count. Bonk. Okay. Well, actually, no. I can think of a few other things in Liurnia I haven't done yet. Surprised that guy is not tanky. Yeah, no, Curse Blades just are not that tanky. Even in the DLC, like, you can bully him and just kill him really quickly. He just feels like a regular enemy that they gave a few more moves to. Which I'm okay with. I feel acceptable to not count a death where you warp somewhere and spawn in under the landscape. Yep. Absolutely. I would never count that. In a low reset or quick reset format, like a speed run, I might be like, I'm fine with resetting a speed run, whatever. But like, in a high reset format like this, where that can cost you tens of hours, well, maybe not tens, but at least hours, I'm like, nope. That just doesn't count. The rules say it doesn't count. So it doesn't count. And then I think it's this way a little to get to the doorway. I'm trying to remember my DRL routing. Because I had like relatively fast ways to get to each of the spots. Is there a spirit spring that you can jump? There is a spirit spring to get you onto the mausoleum. I don't know if it can get you down from the top. I don't know. Traumatized by the Aggie clip. Yeah, what if I land on a fence? Oh, God. I do not remember how to navigate through this area. Just kill everything along the way so it doesn't potentially ruin everything. Which rule are you talking about? If things just deload under you, causing you to fall and die, that does not count as a death against your deathless. Still medium. Still medium. Even with big shield, still medium. How would you count the Spirit Spring fence death, bug, or end of a run? Oh, that one, end of a run. I mean, especially because it was at 0 bosses killed, so like it didn't really... Like, whatever, just restart that one. But that is a consistent in-game interaction. If you landed on that fence, you would die every time that you landed on that fence. Like, gravity itself is buggy, but, like, that doesn't mean that every gravity kill can be ignored. Like, that's the rough equivalent of I got a, you know, aging untouchable in a tiny room that I can't get out of, and there's nothing I can do, and I'm just guaranteed dead. Like, it's very dumb, but that's kind of the whole thing of you are playing Elden Ring, which is dumb sometimes, and you're playing a randomizer, which is even dumber, even more of the times. Bye-bye. Jar. Still medium, though. Okay, let's go 4 Belfries. Holy damage, pun intended. Get sniped, bozo. French challenge with DS2 would be literally impossible, I think. Maybe. Very balanced Ash of War. Very balanced. More balanced than any other Ash of War. This is lightning damage. Oh, wait, you're right. I hope we can get Datakar's woe out of the way soon. I don't want to have that looming over our late game. Shabibi's woe is fine, but... In fact, it doesn't even do anything. But... Datakar's woe. Not good. You pop the balloons with this Ash of War. Probably. Wait. Oh. Too late. That's fine. I was gonna save that for later if I needed to get rid of a talisman, but... Wasn't a talisman anyway. I believe it's this one. Precipice of Anticipation. In Rando, you still can't use Torrent in Abyssal Woods if there's no aging untouchables. There's a setting that you can turn on to let you use Torrent in Abyssal Woods, but by default, no. Ah, right, Romina. Oh my god, that was an infinite number of butterflies. Did she, like, spawn multiple times as many butterflies as normal or something? That was so many it lagged my entire computer. Oh, well, okay. I'll take it. Didn't die. Somebody here stop it? No. She was trying to hit me. As opposed to lagging just a part of it. Yeah. Just the part that lags. Okay. I mean, GG's. Okay, light clothes. Yeah, I guess that's it for there. All right, what is left in Liurnia? Just Makar. Cool. Basically maxed out the area. Nice. And then Academy is only later when you get the key. I do like splitting it off into its own section because you need a key for it that we haven't found yet. Moonlight Altar is like a much later area, but it's placed here. Yeah, Kaled does involve Radon. But Grail's Dragon Barrow is later, and then Altus Plateau. I think I do Altus next. Personally. Frog car spin. That's where it was parked. At the precipice something. Maybe I should check if any of the bell bearings that I've found had infinite crab. Because finding that can be quite helpful. Scale armor. I think that's kind of heavy, is it not? It looks like I'm still medium, though. Keep infinite crab would be goated. Yeah. It would make getting through the rest of this a lot easier. I mean, is it guaranteed that a merchant will definitely sell cheap infinite crab? Or does it only happen sometimes? No, not cheap. Ah. But always there will be infinite crab. Guaranteed, but the price ranges. That's probably not bad. I mean, even if it was like 1,000 per crab, that's 200,000 to get enough to do the entire game with crab. That's not like terrible. No! My ranged weapon! Ow. You just wouldn't want to see it cost 20k. I doubt it can cost that much. There's a seafood buffet. You can have the unlimited crab. Oh, I do love me some unlimited crab. Horned warrior and a worm face. This is a spooky. We just get out of here. Hey. Which enemy dropped this spear? The little militiamen, I think. There's a purple item while going up the elevator. Yeah, it's out of the way. The rules say use common sense. Pick up things that are like not going to get you killed, not scary along the way. I don't feel like jumping off an elevator, having to do parkour down to the bottom without dying, and then riding the elevator back up is along the way. I might go so far as to say that's a little out of the way. Easily die trying to make that elevator jump. Source, I died multiple times doing it, yeah. And, like, I don't think I would probably die for that, but it feels very out of the way. Oh. Barbed spear stuff. And it's not like I'm not picking stuff up because I want to keep my weapon. I'm just trying to be efficient with my time. Jory! It's basically just a rule of, like, please don't cheese the competition by finding Alablaster and then never picking up an item for the rest of the time. Okay, this kind of slaps. Although it takes up all of your mana to slap, but... Okay, I don't think bears... Historically, I don't think bears can yell at you and damage you from 100 feet away. I don't think that's an ability that bears have. Also, it bleeds. Oh, it is a great spear that causes bleed. Oh, this is a nice weapon. Did not know that. Have you ever met a bear? Not up close, but I've been within 100 feet of a bear probably, and I didn't get yelled at. So, in your opinion, what is the trickiest phase of this run? I would assume starting out, but you guys get 100 times more playtime than me. Yes, starting out is easily the trickiest, and then this time is like the least tricky because you have a maxed out weapon and things are still scaled pretty low, and then it steadily gets trickier and trickier till the end, and then by the very end it's like almost as tricky as the start. Although then I think it also gets easier once you get into the DLC. I think it's like end of the base game is like the hardest, and start of the base game is the hardest, I think. Oh. Oops. Come on, just give me some attack I can hit you. She summoned nothing? She teleported nowhere. Oh, whatever. Who needs to play well? When you can just play poorly and win anyway. Oh, she gave her actual Great Rune. Wow. I mean, I don't know why I'm so surprised about that. Obviously, she'd give her Great Rune. That's how that works. Troll stuck. Makes sense. 13 more bosses. Until what? What would possibly be at 13 more bosses? $11 more bosses. Ah. All right, let's do the ones down here first. No more bosses. Right? Oh, this one takes keys? I didn't even remember that. Good thing I happen to have keys. Never actually checked if Renala's Great Rune checks towards Landell access. It does. I feel like those guys should be way more bleedable. Like, it's just a big mass of flesh. Like, how could it possibly not bleed? Oak. They've already been exsanguinated based on the lore. Oh. Blood of their blood? I guess that makes sense then. Alright, you win this time, lore. So I think this is the one that you drop. Yeah, this is the one where you drop down here. Don't want you being annoying. Then, yeah, this is the one where you then drop down because you hear it to the right. So you drop down and oh, battle hammer. Oh, I exploded myself again. Oh, I went through the ceiling. Speedrun tech? Oh, God. Well, it's a battle of the hammers. Luckily, they're just kind of dancing over there instead of helping him. They're doing a little shuffle. Okay, nice. Stone barb. Does that get rid of my explodey? Nope. Stone barb and explodey. The question of two-handing versus power stance. Two-handing wins. Guess it's worth exploding now? I don't know. It loses a lot of the time. Stone barb doesn't last very long at all. And so for the explosion to knock you in the air and make you lose some of that time, I'm not sure it is worth it. Russian seems very complicated in this game. Is there an easy way to do it like in Sekiro? No. I mean, sort of. The easy way to do it is look at the stats and go, this one's the most important. I need enough of this that I am not going to be heavy wearing whatever armor I want. And then, you know, oh, I've got enough health. I guess I'll put some points into my strength or dex or whatever. That's all you really need to do. Do the waterfowl jump? You won't. Yeah, I am not going to gamble my entire run on a skip that only works some of the time and relies on your frame rate not being too good. You're right, I won't. Ow, ow. Wise man's mask. I'd take those odds. I didn't even tell you what the odds were. Just that they're not good. Are you wise? No. Int stat high, whiz stat low. I can stop gambling anytime I want, I promise. In fact, I'll stop, tomorrow. What does it mean, region locked? I have to kill all the bosses in one region before I can move on to the next region. Oh. That's an interesting weapon. And by interesting, I mean, like, really bad. Aha! Okay, not heavy. Not heavy with all this. Not gonna explode myself. And bonk. Huge. Morgoth's Great Rune. That's the best Great Rune in the game, but only once we get into the capital. But we can do Leyndell straight into capital so that we can do Morgoth's Great Rune before coming back to Caelid. It's a plan. It's a plan. Able to wield any weapon, because from what I saw from your stat requirements, you can't wield some of these. Yes. There is no stat requirements on weapons. Because use what you get. With stat requirements, is definitely possible. We've done like races and stuff like that before. But combined with Deathless and combined with you are forced to pick up everything you see is like, it's just a bit much. So stat requirements off so you can focus on getting enough endurance that you're not heavy and enough vigor that you can live. If it wasn't Deathless, you wouldn't need to worry that much about the vigor. So you could just have a bunch of strength, dex, and endurance to use whatever you want. And it would be a little more reasonable. It's still very unreasonable. Use what you get with stat requirements is still an absurd thing to do, but possible. You need so much money. Yeah, okay, I'm somehow stuck on a tree. Is that a curse blade? Where I was looting before doing anything, yeah. You stop throwing things at me. There we go. And there's a dog just sitting there. Oh, another sacred tear is great. We need more sacred tears. Our flask has been falling behind. There was an item there I definitely could have grabbed, but I didn't see it as I was going through, so I'm not going back for it. What attempt was my best and how did it end? This is my best attempt. My second best got the watchdog plus a bunch of little gargoyles with no crystal darts in a tiny little room where I could not... Let me double check that this is, in fact... Is this a Black Knife Assassin? I don't know. Wyndham Catacombs? This is Wyndham Catacombs. Okay, yeah. Alright, this one is counted as part of Altus? Because I think it's like kind of close to being another zone or something. I'm Freya and Ansbach. I'm DLC NPC coded. Wait, this catacomb? I don't remember this catacomb particularly well, so... But I probably hate it as well. Oh. Yeah, another one of the big open rooms with a million enemies. Alright, come on over. Oh god, that's a blood fiend that's spitting out sleep? Catacomb, I'd rather comb a cat. Bye-bye. Catholic. Just a big fan of cats. Yeah, come on over. We'll just deal with all of you real slow. Go ahead, explode. Bye. Rick! Oh god, he's got so much poise. Okay. He doesn't even know I'm here. Bye-bye. This is the one where you go across? I don't think this is one where you go under. Wait, is this an under? This might be an under. No, it's across, or it's above to pull the lever, then down to... Yeah, it's across to pull the lever. Yeah, and then... And then you have to go across here so that you can drop down here so that you can go under. Yes, yes. Although all of this might be unnecessary. But this is how you would get back without mogging, I think. Or if you want these items, which are going to be oh so helpful. Finally finished Dragon's D's Dogma 2. Uh-huh. Yeah, still Rupture. Ever seen the eels explode? Is it just back up? Yeah. Can't be down. Yo, good morning. Any bad bosses bonked? The baddest boss. Deathblight Dancing Lion is down. The Easy Tree Sentinel. We did Lamenter as well. Lamenter is one that's down. Wormface is still in the pool. We also did... I think this is the one we did X-Ikes early as well. But Borealis is still in the pool. I think all that's right. He was at the Aguil, yeah. Somberstone Miners bell bearing too, so they are apparently not in their default spots. Bye-bye. Oh. We've got Bleedy. That's kind of nice, but I did like the weapon we had, so... A little unfortunate. Do your Uma runs of the day. People still play that? I mean... I know people were really into it for a while, but... Seemed like it died down a lot. I like the game. Fair. I was never play a gacha game under no circumstance. True. Correct way to do it. I'm in too deep. No. You just gotta cut it off before it starts. Never start gacha. Duelist's furled finger. Oh, I don't know what that item does. Or is from. Do I have stone sword keys? I may be out. I am not out. I am out now, though. That was my last one. I'll have to go buy some more. Never gotcha. Card games, though. Well, if you play purely online card games and play them entirely free to play. Is it outside of the... It's outside of the jail. Luckily, its head at least pokes in. But this is going to be a very, very slow kill. I do believe this is one of the scenarios that you are allowed to put out or Mog. Oh, well, never mind. I guess I don't have to. That works for me. You can just fall off. That's fine. Adula got out of bounds and then got out of life. That's... goodbye. Dula playing very nice today. Yeah, kinda. Actually, let me go check the merchant first, because it could have infinite crab. You never know. His name means Moonstone Dragon. I learned that the other day. Oh. Neat. Randomizer giveth and taketh. That time it giveth, yeah. It started looking like it was gonna taketh, but then it giveth. Are you here as a customer? Oh, stone sword keys. I need those. Thank you. That could be helpful. Those are very helpful. Put them on the bar right now. Just in case. Oh Oh, Dragon did that for Aggie, but didn't die. Matt told him to crouch to de-aggro, and it teleported back into the middle. Yeah. That's surprising that crouch would make the difference to de-aggro. What's your favorite open world game? I think I would give it to Breath of the Wild. I mean, easily Elden Ring, but are we calling that cheating? Okay, still not heavy. This is a pretty heavy chest, though. Okay. Easy. Ooh, Sacred Tear is nice. That's another flask upgrade that I need. I've never been to Perfumer's Grotto. Ah, well. Now you know where it is. Now you could go find it. All right, +5. Our flask upgrades are starting to keep up with our health a bit. Oh, Chief Blood Fiend and a Knight's Cav. Interesting. Without sound effects, my muscle memory doesn't work. Yeah, I totally get that. That can happen to me a lot as well. All right, he should be far enough away. He shouldn't aggro. Nice. Oh, Chief Blood Fiend. can just walk up and backstab him. Oops, all Knights Calves. I mean, that's just the game. There's just like 10 Knights Calves in Elden Ring. Also empowering him by causing him to bleed. I love that interaction. Bye-bye. Radon's Great Rune. It's so funny that in Deathless Randomizer League, which has a few less settings than this, it's not quite exactly this, but I think in 2 hours we were able to get to like 70 bosses just by trying to make it faster. Didn't I already do Weathered Straight Sword? Is this the second time I've found Weathered Straight Sword? Ooh, okay. All right. All right. Just like can't hit him. Ow. Sure, whatever. You're being real annoying in this area. I might need to move him somewhere. I'm gonna reset the fight. And then I'm gonna think about moving him somewhere that's less annoying. Can auto-equip make you fat roll? Yes. So you need to get enough endurance that no matter what it auto-equips, you're probably not going to fat roll. Pumping endurance to make it less likely. Yep. Never, you know... Oh, it won't happen, but make it a lot less likely. I mean, this is just also just a not a good weapon for this. Let me clear out the air. Oh, well. All right, we'll take it. Square off was nice, but it was also a little hard to hit him with. America's Scar Seal, one that makes us take more damage. Good one to get out of the way now. Not one that we want to keep for a very long time. All right. Oh, I have enough. I could go Old Altus now. Yeah, Old Altus is probably the next play. Rip Leonard. Over-encumbered, yeah, over-encumbered would do, like, you would have to become not over-encumbered before you could fight anything. Yo, what up, Skittles? Nice PB. What? I don't get it. I don't get, why would that be a nice PB? I don't get it. Someone will have to explain to me why that's... The other day, Dino got a seed. He was over-encumbered before the first boss. Yeah, I mean... Luckily, you could just reset at that point. Just go, well, never mind. Je comprehend. We're gonna go all the way to 60 vigor. And then we're also gonna get Morgoth's Great Rune. And we're just gonna make sure that we never have to worry about getting one shot. It'll just always be a resource battle. What do we think? Snailge? Yeah, Snailge. Back in just a tad bit too early. Yup, snail. Dang, square off is good. Snailed. I think... Am I allowed to grab
Hydrate.
the Grace that's technically Mount Gelmir if it's a slightly different area? I think I'm not. Right? Because Gelmir is separate. Wait, Capital Outskirts is separate? The heck? What is that? I guess I technically grabbed a Grace in Capital Outskirts then. How is Capital Outskirts a separate? Whatever. You better not. Whatever. Well, then in that case, I'll take the elevator back up. That's the hard lock part. No, the hard... Yeah, but like... yeah, it is. It's just weird. Just a Grace? Yes. No loot. Okay, well, whatever. Technically, I looted from Capital Outskirts because I grabbed this Grace and I grabbed the stuff right next to it. So I guess the line that separates it is this. Whatever. It's a personal challenge at this point. I do not care if... Oh, you grabbed some mushrooms from the wrong area. Elmo now? Let's Elmo. Hard lock, they're being allowed to teleport to Bestial Sanctum or go to Liurnia to buy the lamp. Yeah, it's very weird. It's... not at all the way that I would have the rules, but whatever. Not the mushrooms. I grabbed illegal mushrooms. Also going to Caelid at the start to get round table. Yep. College isn't like anything official, so it doesn't matter too much anyway. Yeah. It's not a bounty where you have to follow the rules in order to get the money. It's not a speed run with a leaderboard where you have to follow the rules to be put on the leaderboard. It's just a... yeah, do this challenge if you want. But they did make a whole paste bin about the rules, so... it's at least got some sort of officiality. So it falls within the spirit of the challenge, yeah. They did say use common sense on things, so it does seem like they're not... even the official rules are like, yeah, these are the things, but just, like, use common sense. Ow. That was not good for me. The guy without a head didn't see you. So realistic. Yeah, I would hope so. Playing that America vs. France show match that was mentioned the other day. Yes, yes I am. One of the 6 for Team US. Me, Aggie, Chris, Josh, Domo, Adef. I could not name for you all 6 of the French runners, though. I know Forza. I know Chemist. I know Romain. Yep. That was a little scary. I don't remember who all else. Team US and Aggie. Look, he's still he was born in the USA. He hasn't revoked his citizenship yet, probably. Am I still gonna explode if I... Oh, no, I will not, so might as well use that. Tomo born in Germany, I think. Yeah, but... You only need one or the other. This light around me, I feel like is gonna distract me and get me killed at some point. Actually, wait. I'm going to Worm Face because I don't need any... No, you do need the ruins. Yeah, so I should go. Whoa! That's scary. Why am I Super Saiyan? Saw a video the other day where Leonine is basically Gale Phase 1. Thought it was interesting. OMG, don't do that. Well, you sure? I could do that. I could just do that, though. Ooh. Avoid you. We still have not yet found a aged untouchable. Bye-bye. When is the relay race happening? November 30th. Whoa. You guys are being a little... jerks. I think I go Windmill Village first, rest, then down to Wormface. You drink your golden flask, you glow like a golden flask. And it's kind of annoying and distracting. It's really weird, distracting. Yeah, I don't love it, so Well, I guess while I'm here, we could do the Windmill Village. Then we could do Worm Face and the tunnel beyond. Thought the smoke would help you. You guys are passive. You guys are chill. Bowls! Easy. Oil tier. That gets rid of one of our tiers, but unfortunately it's not the one that makes us glow. But we have no more reason to use the tier anymore, so we will not be glowing. Okay, let's see what's around the worm face. We should clear out the area if at all possible. Anything that could come in and cause us troubles. Troll over there, but I think that's fine. Let's take out this hand. It's a tree sentinel? Okay, that shouldn't be so bad. Square off. I think square off is just better than unsheath. I think it costs less mana. The damage, honestly, is just not bad at all. Oh, wow. 4 talismans. Crucible Feather is one of the increased damage taken, so good to get that out of the way. Mm-hmm. Onto your sword skills and stuff so late into your first playthrough. Yep. You always forget about that little but increases damage taken part. Too many people have the, well, I just won't get hit and then it doesn't matter mindset, which, does not work great. Okay, no. DLC, you're just too tanky. Ow. Ow, holy. Fortisax? Yup. Not the greatest arena we could have seen him in, I think. But... God. Just connecting with his feet is so obtuse. Guava juice. Large fries chocolate shake, you know what I'm saying? I can't even hit you right now. Like, what is happening? It's just... What am I witnessing right now? This is silly. Yeah, I have to take the fire breath because I can't go out into the death blight. Like, bro. Get down here! Get down here! Finally, jeez. That was something. Another Miyazaki masterpiece. Fight is so annoying, not gonna lie. I hate that fight. Even in its regular arena, like, why do I just every so often have to just run? Like, what? Why? Or roll. But like either way, ugh. You know? Go up or down? You can go down. Yeah. Cinema though, I mean, I feel like they could, like the moves that are actually cinematic, the like big lightning slashes are mostly like fine. Oh, there's a graveyard here. Well, I saw them, so, and I'm kind of passing by, so I should grab them. I was gonna say we should save this for later when I need to replace stuff, but like, I did see it. And it shouldn't be that dangerous, so. Constant lightning on the player is so bad. It's real bad. It's real annoying. And not cinematic. IMO. Alright, we've almost reached the full 60 vigor. The health bar has officially crossed the halfway point of the screen. Deathrite Burge. We gotta remember which way south is. Didn't mean to take that riposte that early, but I guess that's fine. I have to go northwest. Ugh! That sucked. I literally could not go south because south was off of a cliff. It's got so much health. There we go. Finally. The only way they could make force attacks more annoying would be to add a fire attack that bounces off surfaces. Well, he does have a fire breath, and it can bounce off of surfaces. Just his usual arena doesn't do it that much, and he doesn't spam fire breath as much as other dragons do. Oh, good morning. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, abductor. I hardly know her. Oh, part of a mismatched duo. Goink. 40207 is the number of bosses, yes. Alright, Hero's Grave, and then we'll be done with Altus Plateau. Then we can do Capital Outskirts. Then we can do Lanedell. Oh, which does include the sewer stuff. Ugh, gross, but good enough because it will get us Morgoth's Great Rune, which will make us survive everything else for the rest of time, for forever, probably. We could go and do just Caelid, because it shouldn't be that bad since it doesn't include Dragon Barrow, but... Wish I acted like a Dragon Ball character waiting for the 1v1 fight to end before she could fight. Are we heavy now? No, medium. Okay. I thought it had that bit of heavy swagger. Oh. I didn't know there were poison head explodey guys. Platforming Hero Grave. This one, I don't think is the platforming. This is the puzzle with the light one. Yeah, you break the floor here. You can't just spam ranged attacks at me while not getting in the light. That's certainly cheating. And literally guarding the spot I need to go as well. And then the other thing is a plant so it can't move. This is cheating. This is where Aggie had a horrible time. Yeah, this place sucks. But not for platforming. Alright, I guess I just have to... Man, this is gonna suck a lot. Not being able to kill this, it's just gonna... While we're trying to get the duelist, it's just gonna be in the way. But I can't do anything about it. like a skip here. Is it here? Do you die if you miss the skip? I think you would die if you miss the skip. You do not die if you miss the skip, so it's probably safer to just go for the skip than to deal with all the enemies here. It's just a perfectly safe skip you can try over and over again. Ooh, Sacred Blade. Now there's an Ash of War. Gosh, just so annoying with the little bell. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Well, I do still have to get through now. To get through the heavy door, but at least now I don't have to climb a ladder. I'm sending it. Oh, my timing was terrible. Oh my god. No way, no way, no way. My timing was exactly as it came down. I was planning to just rush through, but that was the worst possible timing. All right. Give me something not too bad. I'm a little lower on heals than I'd like to be. Oh. Magma Worm, not even Theo or Makar. Yeah, that's fine. Bye-bye. First mark of death. All right. Barely made it through that. That was kind of a disaster of my own making. I should have been able to play that a little safer. All right. Now the question of, do I want to continue on with the plan of do the outskirts,
Good luck, Mitch.
then do Lanedell, which will include the sewers, just so that I can get to the Divine Tower and activate Morgoth's Great Rune? Or would I rather go, like, just Caelid? I feel like just Caelid doesn't even, like, give me that many runes to make me more powerful. I feel like the sooner I can get to Morgoth's Great Rune, the better, and then we can just kind of clean stuff up. So, yeah, I think that's the play. Go immediately to these. Fastest way to get there might actually be from Windmill Village. I think just Outerworld Tree Phantom. Sewers, it's not its own region. No, not despite the hard region lock separating out some of Altus from other parts of Altus. It does not separate the capitals from the sewers. $555. Holy! I missed looking at it. No. Mini runny. Gelmir and Volcano before or after Lanedell? After Lanedell, because I'm going to Lanedell as soon as possible to activate Morgoth's Great Rune. That will give me a ton of extra HP, so that I should just be un-one-shottable. It should be completely impossible to one-shot me. I will find a way to get one shot anyway. Where's the Grace? Like right over... There it is. When I played Regionlocked, I always used the very broad regions like Limgrave, Altus, and such. Same, but this... The French have decided to do it differently, so... And it's always arbitrary, and it's always whatever, and that's part of why I think Regionlock isn't as interesting of a restriction as people make it out to be, but... At the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. It's fine if it's, however you split it is always fine. It's just about the intention of, like... Don't run around and gather for 3 hours before you fight a single thing. Or, you know, do, but only in this one region. Oh, that was... Couldn't get around behind him because of the house. Oh! Early. Ow. Can you stop? That works. Means you can't skip bosses and wait for a better setup or get rid of a talisman. Yeah. General idea to have something that stops you from farming upgrades in the beginning is important, but maybe there's better ways to achieve that. Yeah, no, like the beginning part, I think it makes sense, for sure. But then at that point, I feel like you need to have the one where you can only get early smithing stones early and only late stones late, and, you know, where you're like... oh, I'm locked to this region, and therefore I can't overpower the region. Because as it stands right now, in Limgrave, you get a plus 25 sometimes. And it's like, oh. Well, it wouldn't really have mattered if I went and gathered a bunch of stuff beforehand. I'm as powerful as I can be. What? Oh, you. Also, I've had this bad weapon for a while. Bad, but with square off. I'm ready for a new weapon, potentially. Oh, it's a duo. That's fine. Okay, square off too slow for him healing too slow. That's so whack that you can't even get a chance to heal after taking a riposte. What? I pressed dodge, but alright. Sure. Bit of an annoying disaster there, but it's fine. Yeah, you see me. Come on. Yeah, you see me. Nice. There we go. Flame cracked here. Sure. Okay. Whew. There are total valid reasons for players to criticize this run format. But as we said, that's probably the most entertaining run format you've watched in a while. Okay, now I think we're good on Vigor and Endurance. So just... do we want to go Mind so we can summon? Or do we want to go Strength and Dex so we start to do more damage? Is the question. I feel like getting to... it's like 130 or something for Tish is just going to take too long. What day am I planning on getting in for GDQ? I don't know yet. I don't know. Are you planning on only being there for the final weekend? So I'm either gonna be there the whole week, and commentate Hazeblade's run of Wu Chang, that's on the first day, or I will get there, yeah, midweek, Wednesday or Thursday, and only be there for the end. Yo, Mind. How good is... I haven't been using my Lanedell soldier ashes. This is a nomad. But, like, yeah, Tish is quite good if you can max her out. Just 132 is just so much FP. Whole week last time was fun. Also was a lot of time away from stuff. Yeah, it is a lot of time away from stuff. I mean, I'm down to, like, if Aggie and Parky and Domo are just gonna be there and that's just the hangout spot, like... I'm okay with just taking a week-long vacation to just hang out for a week. Like, that's that I'm 100% down with if everyone wants to be there. But I know I don't know that everyone is even going. If everyone, you know, but if that was, it's just like, hey, this is just gonna be our hangout spot for a week. I'm like, bet, all right, let's do it. So, ask what everyone else wants to do first. Then, yeah. Tom said there was one event he wasn't going to. IDK if that was GQ though. Could be. I would at least love for one of them to come at the very least to commentate our Night Rain run. Like we could get Adef to do it for sure as well. Adef, it's just, you know, he's very busy, so I don't want to use up all of his time. Anyway, 132 is just... what mind level do you need to have 132 max FP? How many levels would I have to put into mind? It's also the best DPS stat once you get it. What's the best DPS stat? 23 mind to summon Tish. Okay. 13 mind. That doesn't sound that much, I guess. Sounds like Dom thought that you already had a commentator, but maybe I'm reading too much into it and totally misheard. I asked, I don't know. I don't know. I asked in the Discord, oh, who do we want? Who's gonna be there? Is Dom or Aggie gonna be there? I was like, who's gonna be there? Who's commentating? And I got no actual response. Maybe it is already like sorted out and I'm behind, but I don't know. It's not bad. 13 mind for Tish will be more damage and DPS than 13 Dex. No, it won't. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that Tish will be more damage than the increase. Okay, I see what you mean. Not that I would do more damage with Mind, because, like, yeah, weapon arts on a lot of weapons are just trash. Ignored. Okay. Sure, fine. We'll go Mind. We'll be a summoner. Quiche is pretty neat. I mean, not every arena will give us time to summon Tish before we're just in combat, but for anyone where we can, it should be pretty good. And at least it's not Mimic tier, where you start the summon, it uses your own life to summon the Mimic tier, and then you immediately get hit and one-shot because you were low on life from summoning the Mimic tier. You'll struggle trying to coordinate with streamers. True. Josh, you got... You want to just show up at GDQ? Oh, wait, you're going to be a part of our run. You're one of the three of us. Why? Ignore me. Of course you're going to show up at GDQ. But when are you showing up? Yeah. My brain is fried at the moment. Lamau. I'm like, hey, we should all show up. And then it's, yeah, anyway. No, I'm not going. Oh, okay, understandable, actually. That's understandable. Oh, flame and oil. If we were doing fire damage, that'd be... Oh, another death purge. Do I want to go back and get Sacred Blade just to make this... Yeah, let's just do it. Let's just make it Sacred Blade. French brain. Get the side tomb. I certainly could have. My thought is that usually I think I use the grace past the DTS. But yeah, so if we've already got basically 4 of the gang. Me, Chris, Josh, Adef. And then at least one of Aggie or Dom to commentate. It's basically a whole gang meetup. That's basically the gang. Oh. Being a little rude here, you know? Being a lot of rude here, you know? Okay, if I'm heading exactly north, I'm gonna go slightly off to the side. That works. God, and then he made another line in the middle of the lines that were still there. What a rude bird. The angle bisector. Bro performed constructions. Bro definitely took geometry. You just like jump off the bridge or something? Isn't there like a spirit stream down there? I don't think I want to just jump off the bridge. I think there's a way to, but I don't think I want to do that. There's a death plane. Okay, I definitely don't want to do that. No. Alright, there's two things here. I think it's actually faster to go to the catacomb first, because it's faster to get out of the catacomb when you're done with it than the tomb, I believe. Perfect time to find out. Yeah, let's just jump off the bridge real quick. See what happens. Bridge made me laugh because of the j. What's a brid? A bridge. Do I want to keep it Sacred Blade? Do I want to make it square off? Do I want to make it cold? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Yeah, cold with Hoarfrost Stomp is probably, I think, our best bet. Remember when you could jump off and it gave you the messed up camera? Eh. Ah, it's this one. The one where you need to go to the parallel universes. But first, let's talk about parallel universes. I think it's secret. Then like ladder. Then you're in the alternate dimension. No, poison flower blooms twice. I mean, that is pretty powerful as well. It is a consideration. Oh, it's... not this. Why do you have so much health, Mr. Basilisk? Because it's not secret again. So it's secret, then normal, then ladder? Yes. Secret, then normal. On this from your stream way back when. Yeah. Which are the best such puzzle dungeons in the game? I mean, this is maybe the only one that really feels like a puzzle. Somewhere a heavy door has opened. Ooh. Like the one in the sewer? Isn't it like not any... Isn't it like not... Don't you just... Like... There's just two ways to go and one of them gets you to the end? Is it a puzzle? Or am I mixing it up? Oh, still get through a post, even when he tries to bury his head in the wall. Dang, that was a good golden hippo. $80 is the PB. Okay. Still rocking this weapon. I know we've been picking stuff up, but just not finding weapons. Valued customer. A hero's grave. This could be annoying.
Good luck, bitch.
Do I remember this one is a question. Oh my god. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Oh, I didn't commit. Oh! fuck? They were both going through at the same time. Well, was something. Drop down? Does it drop down? Are you sure? That's the only way I ever remember doing that tomb. Or Hero's Grave, whatever this place is called. Oh! Magic Ford. Earlier there was. Huh. Ah. Wait. Is this not... Isn't this... Yeah, but like... Is there not usually a dog here? Rusty key! Alright. That is now... We need sealed tunnel for capital outskirts. Oh! Right! There is more to sealed tunnel than just the bell bearing and leave. Right! This is the Crucible duo. Oh, okay.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Yo. Notesorath. Yo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Look, who even remembers that things are... Who remembers anything? Hello! I'm not grabbing the chest. It's too annoying with that thing. If it was normal enemies, I'd grab it, but... Oh, darn, a dead end. And just after I found that previous... Oh, wow, it led to this, and that must be the only thing here. Oh, I remember. I definitely have had a run die to this. Very easy for the game to just say, you slip off and die now. Seems a little dangerous of a grab. And yet... Well, new weapon. Not a new weapon that I wanted, but... Sure, okay. Bear claws. Now I really kind of want to find something to replace these. The, like, you have to, like, commit to these, like, big combos that also commit spatially and send you forward. While having a very, like, small hitbox is not a great combo. Tempting Deathblight like that. Yeah, it was scary. It was scary and it got us a bad weapon. What does Rykard's Great Rune do? I mean, it probably says what it does. Restore HP upon defeating enemies. Pretty neat. I think it's actually not quite as good as just the max HP that I currently have. But oh well. Even if you kill the tutorial boss, you have to die to leave. Yep. Force death, therefore rule was made that you can jump off and it's not counted as a hit death, yeah. Got a run going, that's right. Our best run yet. I would say we probably do not go for a skip here. Have you had many bad talismans or killed Deathblight bosses yet? I've killed Deathblight Dancing Lion, the scariest. I have not had any of the really bad talismans yet, though. So we do have a tough road ahead of us. It's so scary to attack with these. They send you so far forward. It's like, what if it just goes off the edge? It almost feels like doing the skip would genuinely be easier and safer. As long as I can warp back, I don't know. Is Millennia and PCR still hiding also? Yes, I don't think we've faced either of them. Is that an aging untouchable there? I think it is. And that one's in, like, a place that we won't really have to deal with. Nice. Yo, what up, Dandy? I'm just gonna be ready to warp back if I miss it, but... Ready to warp back if I miss it. Okay, never mind. The bear claws don't work for this. The bear claws do not let you do the skip. You will bounce off and fall every time. Just equip bear fists, it is allowed. Well, I already have equipped bear fists. But yeah, you are allowed, I believe, to do this. So... Okay. I don't know. I was pretty scared there. I don't know that I should do that again in any possible future attempts. I don't know how to get to that easily, so... Eh. If you don't like a weapon, you can just unequip it. I mean, any weapon, every weapon is better than not having a weapon. So, yeah, you can always go to your secondary weapon slot, which is nothing. I think you still have to do... Yeah, you still have to do Morgott to open the door to go get to where Morgott's Great Rune activation spot is. Oh, now we're big. This helm is reduced healing. That's unfortunate. Does it have a positive? Focus is troubled. Heightens the power of divine bird feathers alongside strength and dex, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Okay, well, more strength than dex is good at least. Ooh, remembrance. Not super necessary now that levels are so expensive anyway, but oh my gosh. Not loving this. Oh, please do not see me. Oh. Ow. 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 Oh, cave troll. We're fine. Man, actually 0 poise damage on these. Yeah, this weapon sucks. Wow, there's a pickup I can get over here. Have we fought Gideon yet? No. Not one stagger? Yeah, he got his posture back when I just couldn't hit his leg because the bear claws make you, like, jump around everywhere, so it's just impossible to hit anything. Take that back. They're bad. They're really bad. There's also a random item over here. Oh. Thought there was. Maybe it was over here. Aha. How's the gaming? We are gaming. But they're fun. I don't think they're fun. I don't think they're fun. I don't think it's fun to have just bad control of your character. It feels like you're playing Lords of the Fallen. I hated the way that every weapon in Lords of the Fallen would have you like lunge forward on every attack. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Ash of War demo, it's just this. It's neat. That's not my issue with Lords of the Fallen. That was not my main issue either, but that was one of the things that I did not like. It felt like it was so easy to just get launched off of a cliff because you were just trying to attack something. You get locked into the animations for an hour. Ash of War is maybe decent. Finally! A stagger when he's almost dead. Alright. Only heal on this one? No, not on Sewer Moog. It's an amazing skill on a mid-weapon. Only good thing about the Beast Claw moveset is the running heavy. Oh, okay. Running heavy. I hadn't tried that. Yeah, the charged is just like, yeah, how would you use that? How's it going? Good luck. Thanks, Kuya.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorns. A
husk.
The only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then
And guide you.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts.
Okay. Isn't Beast Claws a different weapon? It is a Beast Claw type weapon. But specifically Beast Claws, the ones that Loger has, are different, yeah? Oh, that's totally possible. Come on. Come on. There we go. Rune Arc. Sure. Legally distinct. Beast Claws. Mr. Beast Claws. I'm going to watch someone playing Elden Ring for a very long time. Let's go. Glad you're enjoying it, Soul Reaper. I'm not going for that thing. Just a little too dangerous. Well, maybe it'd be fine, but I'm calling it a little too dangerous. Oh, right. I can actually... Torrent. No, they didn't turn the torrent setting on? Bro, they didn't turn the torrent setting on? What are you... Ow. God damn. Oh my... Why does it do infinite damage? Okay, fine. Jesus Christ. Alright. I hate DLC enemies. Hate those birds. I'm gonna say I'm allowed to take this grace. I don't know if might technically be Forbidden Lands, but whatever, I don't care. I just don't want to have to waste a bunch of time doing a bunch of extra walking for no reason, so I'm just gonna take convenient graces. Forbidden Lands. Remember Aggie having torrent here during his attempts. I'll allow it. Thank you. You are the arbiter, so... Regionlocked is about not getting gear runes from other areas, yeah. Or doing the bosses in a different order. But saving time walking, that seems perfectly reasonable. Yeah, can't torrent. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot see anything. This is bit dangerous. Ow. That is terrifying, yeah. 4 kings, but it's just 1 king. And then I think we swap our weapon back is what we do. I played the Dark Souls 3 randomizer. No. Serpent in a fully dark area? That's Koth. Okay, but now we have finally made it to the promised land. Morgoth's Great Rune. Don't swap back. It's a weapon pickup, but it's a +0. You don't swap if it put it in for you? Sure, whatever, fine. So it's just a forced, you have to go pick up things so you find another weapon. That, I don't... Sure. You have to upgrade it, unfortunately. Yeah, just turn on the setting where it becomes plus 25 then. Like, what's the point of... Oh, you're forced to use a +0 weapon even though you have plus 25 and we have auto upgrade on it. Like, that's stupid. You're allowed to swap 2 Serpent Hunter when you find phase 2. Oh, I see. So I can upgrade it, use it at plus 25, and then when I find phase 2, I'll have a plus 25 Serpent Hunter for... Okay. Sure. Swap back after second right card. This is still silly. This is still very silly. All right. Great runes, Morgoths. And now activate. Watch the health. Boom! Look at all that health. Infinite health. To be clear, you meant to put it in your right-hand second slot. Not the one that auto-equips. Then after you're done fighting Rykard phase 2, you get rid of it. What? So you're just supposed to have more weight when you fight Rykard? I don't... These rules are too silly. I don't think I'm gonna follow them all entirely. I haven't found a single extra somber one. Are you kidding me? In all this time, not one more somber one. Yes, that's what it says. These what is the purpose of these rules? What are they accomplishing or helping? These are silly. I will need a somber 3. I will need a somber 8. Aha, there's a somber 1. And a somber 2. Oh, infinite somber ones.
You don't have to follow those silly rules, Smile.
Ah, of course. There was no crab in any of these, right? Or prawn. No prawn. No prawn. No prawn. Prawn. So it has to be the merchant in Caelid that has the infinite prawns? Since apparently you're guaranteed to have something with infinite prawns? We'll say you can remove it afterwards, but you can upgrade it and put it back on for the second fight, but only in slot 2, so you'd have to bear the weight. That I don't understand why you would have to bear the weight. I don't understand what the purpose of that is. Do they want you to try to not fight Rykard with Serpent Hunter? Do they want to force you to get 5 extra endurance just in case you find phase 2 Rykard? Like what is the... I don't get it. I feel like rules should have some sort of point to them. And I don't see that one having any point whatsoever, even a little. It's all sewers now that I have to do? Moog and Eskar, yeah, I have to go sewers now. With a not maxed out weapon, I guess. I want to sully the sanctity of auto-equip by allowing unequipping anything. But you are allowing unequipping something, I guess, just from the second slot, so that's different in some way. Yeah, God, a +4? A +4 at this point in the game is going to be horrendous. You can probably kill Riker without it anyway. You can, but it's very awkward to do. Making rules to make them? I would throw that stuff out too. Yeah. I'll try with a +4 for a while. I don't know. This seems incredibly strange. Look at how many hits it takes just to kill a random guy. Insanely awkward. Source, I don't know Serpent Hunter existed in my first playthrough. May equip the Serpent Hunter. Right-handed, slot 2, only to fight Rykard and remove it afterwards. If it auto-equips on pickup before the fight, do nothing. The Serpent Hunter starts at +0, you may upgrade it. Like, why not have it upgrade? I don't know why not have it upgrade. I don't know why any of it. I don't... There's no part of that ruling that I'm like, ah, yes, I understand the point of this. Ah. A new weapon. Okay. The randomizer doesn't auto-upgrade it. Isn't that a setting that you can turn on or off for it to be auto-upgraded or not? There is a setting for disable upgrading Serpent Hunter, which isn't on. Maybe not. Maybe there's no option to have Serpent Hunter be auto-upgraded. Matt just took it upon himself to say, nope. Okay, so it's Matt's fault. It is a setting? Where's the setting? I don't see the setting anywhere in the randomizer. Oh, he's off somewhere. I think you can just drop down here, but I'm taking the ladder to be safe. Can you go away? I do not like NPCs. Especially ones with big ol' Zweihanders. Okay. I faced the giant hand yet. No, it's not a boss though, so it's very possible that we just won't see it because it'll be off in some weird corner. If it's here in the sewers, that could be actually unwinnable. And it has been a while since we had a good weapon. I meant disable upgrade for Serpent Hunter as a setting. Oh, yeah, no. I meant auto upgrade Serpent Hunter. I want to be a setting. But apparently, Matt has decided that will not be a setting. Look, I love you, Matt. Great randomizer, but like forcing it upon players, the setting that like pros who are tired of using the Serpent Hunter all the time are really tired of being forced into using the Serpent Hunter because it's guaranteed in the randomizer. So make sure it's not auto upgraded. Forcing that on everyone, I think, is a little silly. Doing much longer? I don't know. I'm kind of tired. Probably not. I gotta remember the fastest way, I think, was just this. And then I think it's no drop downs at all in the pipes. Where did you come from? No drop downs. Okay. Okay. Carrion Grandeur. Ah, yes, that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Alright, and then we can just pick up the Bairn. Ooh. Does this have a follow-up? Oh, the Carrion Grandeur? I don't think so, but I think you can charge it longer and longer. Ripple Blade. It's got Wild Strikes. It's an axe. Okay, so what's the... Is there a good, like, setup? Usually I just jump and curve back and it works out fine, but... Is there a good setup? Baby jump punch. No, sprint jump punch, right? It's not worth it. I think it is. I think there's way too much in the sewers that's likely to kill you. Take the safe route, I beg of you. I think this is the safe route. Baby jump is easier, IMO. Because you have plenty of time to warp back if you miss it. You've got, like, forever of falling before it actually kills you. This is terrifying. Well, it's simple. I just need to remember how to just not be bad. As long as you're just not bad, then it's easy. Momo has lost 2 runs to this skip? What? What do you mean? You're allowed to quit out to save a fall. No, but you can warp to save a fall. I know one, he didn't warp in time. Is it that? Momo lost a run to a chariot. Well, I mean, that happened. The chariots, they will run you over, absolutely. Fine. I'll just, whatever. If I die going the normal way, this is all on all of you. 'Cause the sewers is a dangerous area. This guy has so much health. gosh, I'm running so low on healing already. Oh god, and a blood fiend? I think you... Do you go here or do you keep going? I don't even know. I don't even know where to go. God. Chimera, Basilisk, Deathblight, Forg, Mesmer Soldier. This is all so incredibly terrible. Woo! I've gifted if you successfully do the jump. Okay. Then I'll do the jump. Let me first... open this door so that I can get down to Esker as well. Probably be safer if there's a winter lantern. Yep. So now let's send it on the skip. 'Cause it really should not be that bad. I have lost a run before of not use what you get, but basically all the rest of the restrictions to regular sewers. But I have yet to lose one to the sewer skip. Like, it's just so free. It's just so free. See? Like, it's just actually so free. Well, you clench. What do you mean? I didn't clench at all. It was so free. I was just like, oh, I hit it there. Oh, nice. Yo, Tommy Glitch, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. A man of your word. Let's go. Easy. Whew. All right, now we just got to use this terrible axe on whatever the heck is in here. At least it's got wild strikes. E-Dread? Looks like E-Dread to me. We should be fine. Yeah. Oh, too slow with this weapon. Indeed. Nice. Tommy Glitch, yo! Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Holy, let's go. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, I gotta stop going for that. Oh. Bonk. Nice. There we go. Took a long time because this weapon is hot garbage, but we made it. Almost able to summon. Roadside. All right, now to get down to Edred, we go through into the big open room, and then I think the way down is usually fairly obvious. I think there's like multiple ways that get you down low enough, but I think I went usually to that pipe. So I would go here, jump across to there, over there, drop down to there, go to there, and then drop down. I think is what I would do for a very simple way down. That just kind of works. Alternatively, what about right down here? I don't know if there's a best way down here. I'll show you a safe way down, sure. Show me a safe way down. Yo, what up, ZK? Cannot see Edred and not remember the Tom vs 8F Edred race? Yeah. I try to forget it. Oh, wait. Oh, and I didn't have to do all that going around that I did. It's... safe? Safe. Safe? 100% is, and then I don't care about the rest of this because it's going to be randomized enemies. But, okay, so that part seems easy. Go towards the wall, and you guaranteed will slide to that? It is a hitless strat, so I trust it. I guess so. Okay. All right. I guess so. It's just point at the corner and run off and okay. Okay. I mean that can't argue with results, I suppose. Oh. Watchdog's great sword. Should hopefully hit harder. And then you have to go back and pick up those 2 items you skipped. Did I walk like directly near them or directly over them? I don't need to collect every single item. I'm just not supposed to like skip items. Yes, I did. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. It's not like I have the greatest setup ever right now that I'm trying to hold on to. I don't think it matters. It's just like it's for not intentionally skipping things and not being like, "Oh, no, I definitely accidentally skipped that stuff." It's just like if you clearly have a good setup and you mysteriously are picking up less items now than before and walking in ways where you wouldn't pick up the items. How strange. That's like against the spirit of the rules. As opposed to like genuinely just, oh, my bad. And we got a new weapon anyway. Calling the police. Is this even the way to go or is it the other? I don't even. I think it's this way. Yeah, and then you go through here and then. Oh! Gaia's pants lady? Wolf getting a little cooked. Oh, I'm getting a little cooked. Yeah, and then I believe it's dropped down here, and then it's one of the directions. I think it was the other way. Oh. Yeah, this is the way to the fake room. Yes. Fake room, but with a real item. One of the loop-de-loop catacombs. Right. Yeah. And then it's ride this up. But you have infinite health. And then ladder this down. And then there we are. I tried to grab that item and it somewhere a heavy door opened, so you know it is what it is. Sometimes you get the item, sometimes a heavy door opened. Who wore it better? What? It seems like it's got good range, but somehow just missed. Alright, and that is all of Landell. Huzzah! 87. All of Landell down. We've got Morgoth's Great Rune, which is the thing that we want for survivability. So next, I think we'll be into Caelid. Catacombs design got nothing on Ariza Hero Grave. Don't know how that place went through QA. Yeah. Let me go back to the Table of Lost Grace. Caelid, but that Caelid will be a next time because I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I was kind of I don't know if you guys can tell. I was a little drifting, little as we were going. It's a stream. Thank you for watching. Yeah, let's find someone to raid here. Okay, Twitch. On the next episode of Dragon Mitch Z. Oh, also pause the timer. 7:35. Remember that for next time. 7:35. All right, let's raid. How about Dino? So mentioning the French challenge, he's on a French of his own right now. So let's raid Dino. Enjoyed your stay. Oh, awesome. Saw it coming, sort of. You know, Marmalady. She's new. I do not. She did not show up on my recommended. Usually I see who's on my recommended on Twitch and I pick one of them, but I can consider it for a next time, potentially. Marmalady. Okay. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.